That's unbelievable. I'm going to try and squeeze one more mouthful just so I can prove a point. Just flipped it all down here. Oh God. I was like really trying to be considerate. Like, it's not salt. Hello, mate. Morning. Oh, we're literally there. Oh, mate, I'm an absolute pro. Who needs? Hello, Afsiv. You done it. The first hello unlocks the live scene. Within reason, of course. But hello, how's it going? How's it going? Another big day today. I'm feeling a lot more refreshed. Hello, Dale's Gaming. It's cold now. Been a little. Been a little. What's been a little? Good to see you, Afsiv. Hello, Jamie. Afsiv, Dell's Gaming. Check out. Did I say check out? Can't remember. Right. I need to get a move on because, what do you call it?
Afsiv says I've been busy and haven't seen much of you doing things.
Oh shit, I need to update it. Right. Okay.
Afsiv says stream collections. Log in with Twitch chat.
Huh? Is there problems, Afsiv? I've realised I need to basically reload.
Says copying your overlay.
Oh shit,
Account
yeah.
Says, yeah, there is problems.
Yeah, I just realised I've done a security update, so I need to
Checkout
update
says,
it.
we cannot see you, lol.
Oh, you can't even see me. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on.
Says drop me a message if you need it though, as I am going to cook dinner shortly.
Okay, mate, cheers. Yeah, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be at this place in about half hour.
Tikanuke says this assumes the gate is fixed.
Yeah, true. And then, no, he's not happy. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? That was mental.
Hi there, you're right.
You alright?
Yeah, good, thank you. I will need to ask you to stop leaving the car here overnight.
Okay, how come?
You can stay here. It's a private lawn, so.
I know, but every time I come here, I'm always the customer, so it's not like.
No, I do understand. I do understand you're a customer.
Okay.
We've got our neighbours as well already concerned about that as well. So.
They're concerned.
Yeah.
What are they concerned about?
They're just concerned. You're literally staying here, aren't you?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Like, I go different places, and sometimes what I do, I buy my food, and I stay here, and then...
Yeah, I do understand, but yeah, it is a private car park, so...
Okay, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I can't say anymore.
I'm afraid not. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay. All right, well, hang on, chat, hang on.
Says we are in the unknown.
Hang on. Yeah, I just need to try this. Bear with me a second.
Yanuskar Steve V8F said hi.
Bear with me.
Checkout says I have worked it out now. He is a dogger's lane and not allowed to show the action. Got it. Yanuskar Steve V8F says hi.
Okay, has that worked?
Afsiv says I see a Steven.
Has that worked?
Afsiv says Stevie. Checkout says we see you Fook. Afsiv says of no. Checkout says it has worked. Afsiv says don't ban me. Mike Fromney says there you are. Colonel says bonjour Stevie. Matthew Williams E1T says hi Mr. Duh.
Hello. Yeah, basically I had to update security.
Waterland says
And
is this actually Dogger's Lane?
shit. I need to go like ASAP. Fuck. Shit. Excuse my French. I need to make sure I get to Screwfix before it closes, or we are in big trouble. All this stress is getting me hot. Okay.
Checkout says Sunday hours, mate.
Yeah. Why now? Honestly, why now?
Checkout says Mike on jumper.
It's here.
Checkout says tar.
What?
NB_Dragon says greetings at Steve Aiden one and all.
How's it going, MB? Come on, please stop doing this. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Afsiv says I blame Julie Lee Little Shush.
Come on. Right, here we go. Which one's which? I have no idea.
NB_Dragon says lurking.
Oh no. Oh wait. Wait.
MBS 5K says lurking.
God. Oh, of course it's the wrong way round. Of course it is. Of course it is. Just wants to stress me out a little bit more. Come on. Let's do that. And then we go on here. We do that. Nearly there. Actually, I've got an idea. I'll deal with that in a sec. Things going wrong. Why is it not showing? Oh my god, it's all going wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to just leave that for now. Right, let's just get going because I can't miss the opening. All right, let's go. Let's get going. Let's get going.
Julie says, why you blaming me? Julie says, where are W going?
Go and screw fix so we can get the.
You weren't supposed to see the Julie aisle. Checkout says Screwfix. I Drumsalos says afternoon. Apsiv says oof autocorrect.
Oh shit.
Julie says let's go. Julie says maybe finally see Screwfix.
Maybe.
Mike Fromney says that costs extra, Julie.
55%.
Apsiv says can screws fix it though.
Alright, we need to make sure. Alright, thank you everyone who's oh, I need to activate YouTube chat. Oh, yo, hello YouTube, thank you for the alert. Alright, let's get going.
Apsiv says hi YouTube. Matthew Williams E1T says lurking here want my stamps. Matthew Williams E1T says lurking here want my stamps. Harry 1 says you've been chilling at this spot all day. Colonel says hi Twitch.
I haven't been chilling, but I have been in this spot, yeah. I've been flat out today. Yesterday was the chill day. Today has been crazy work day. Come on, I haven't got time for this shite. It's an interesting car.
Apsiv says Stevie on the grind. Matthew Williams E1T says testing if TTS reads this twice. Matthew Williams E1T says testing if TTS reads this twice. Harry 1 says work never stops. Harry 1 says this road never stops.
Come on. Come on. No, don't do this to me. Come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. No. Alright, no.
Checkout says 3, 2, 1. Fucking Sunday drivers.
Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Oh, I'm going for it now.
Checkout says for it.
Oh, my hair's all over the gaff. Linda, I saw you check in. I need to tell you, anyone who's using Stream Collections, I've done a security update, but unfortunately it's kind of messed up the overlays, which is what happened to me at the beginning of the stream. So I'm trying to figure out a fix that doesn't mess everyone up from the off. Get this out of the way. Ah, shit.
Massive says I still play Julie Lillard.
Yeah, I need to change.
Julie says I'm gonna time you out.
Yeah, I need to change the update so it doesn't just display the home page.
Massive says I'm sad now.
I need it to be transparent so it just doesn't affect the stream, which I'm trying to do, but obviously I'm driving and I need to get there before it shuts, so I couldn't do it. So anyone who's using it, oh god, I hope no one else is live. Oh god. Can someone do me a favour right now? Can someone do me a favour? Can someone go on the Stream Collections website?
Brush salesman says happy Sunday, Stevie and chat.
Can someone go on the Stream Collections website and tell me, and go in the Explore section and tell me if anyone else is live on Stream Collections, or is it just me at the minute? Can someone do that for me? I'd appreciate that.
Colonel says no one is live but you.
Okay, thank you, Colonel. Appreciate that. I need to get this fixed before. Oh my god, this smashed window. Yeah, I need to get this fixed ASAP because if someone goes live now,
Fred Cozy says good
scuffed.
afternoon.
How far away am I? 7 minutes.
Carla Stock says hi beautiful Stevie.
Hello, Carla. Yeah, Carla, I was trying to message you. I've done a security update on Stream Collections. That's why there was a big block in the way. I need to fix.
Linda says at Carla Stock.
Hello, Linda. Yeah, Linda, I was just saying to you too. I need to
Massive says hi
fix
lovely
something on
Carla
Stream
darling.
Collections. Yeah, I did an update, and I think it's kind of
Carla Stock says at Linda Fly.
it's kind of glitched.
Carla Stock says at Avsiv hi Civi darling.
I just gotta hope no one goes live.
Julie says no one else is live.
Yeah, thank you, Julie. I just gotta hope. I know. Wait, I think Ira might be having a day off
says, I
today.
got your message. I unticked the box.
Okay,
Checkout
thank you.
says Screwfix first before they close.
Well, yeah, but also I have to think about other people in their situation.
Carla says how is yours still working if it's glitched?
Because what you have to do is create a new
Julie
URL.
says at Avsiv that's Queen Carla to
So
you.
basically, I didn't want
Dave
anyone
says, I won't be
to.
live for at least 7 or 8 hours.
I didn't want anyone to like be in a panic situation. So you can fix it now, Carla, if
Carla
you want
Stock
to.
says that it's Julia Fly Queen
Or
Julie.
same with Linda, is you have to add the new URLs.
Linda says
So
hi.
the system would have hang on, it's really hard with TTS.
My Queen Carla.
The system would have created a new URL. So if you can update your overlays with the new URL, it'll work fine. It's just there was a security update and it changed everyone's URL. So if you can change to the new URL on your creator dashboard, then it will be fine. But basically, if you're on the old URL, then it will cause you a glitch and problems. That's basically it. But like I was panicking because if someone goes
Julie
live,
says at Carla Stock.
if someone goes live on the old URL, then it will cause problems. Where's the URL? So in create a dashboard. So for your
okay, I'll do that when I have some time. I'm at work right now.
yeah, that's okay, Carla. Yeah, but you've unticked the box, so you're all good.
Carla Stock says I won't be going live till tonight. Julie says that explains why I had to sign in again.
Oh yes, that would be why as well. Yes. Yes, it would have logged everyone out, and because of the security update. But yeah, it's in Create a Dashboard and in OBS. That's your overlays.
Says afternoon,
OBS
Stevie, hope things are good.
URL. So you need to get that changed in your OBS. Sorry for the inconvenience. There was a security flaw and I needed to fix it, and it basically, the system decided that we should count that everyone's was potentially an issue, so to play it safe and replace them all.
Lindane says, what is the new overlay URL that I could copy and paste in there?
What is the new overlay URL that I could copy and paste it there? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Linda, but you basically need to replace all your URLs. So you need to replace the OBS one, which is in Create a Dashboard, OBS, and then you need to update your Stream Deck URL and your event list URL. All of that can be found on the website in Create a Dashboard. It's under OBS for the OBS overlays notifications one, or it's under Deck, which is where the Stream Deck is, or the event list is.
Carlastock says, how am I supposed to have sounds play through Stream Deck on my chat phone? I've always just had alerts play through my IRL Pro software on my Stream phone.
I mean, yeah, you can do it that way, Carla. Oh, that's a bit close. Okay, I've got time. I'm gonna get Screwfix. Once Screwfix is sorted, I'm gonna chill there and sort out this problem. Yeah, it's just annoying that it just, it just completely replaced them all.
Lindane says, if I just log out and log back, will that fix it?
No, it's not. It's not a login issue. Nothing like there's no issues. What it is it's the URL had to be changed for your overlays. So the only way to do it is to like update your overlays with it. So at the minute, Linda, your alerts won't work. It needs the new URL, which you'll find in the Create a Dashboard OBS. Like, I can't remember who sets it up for you. Is it Mushroom? But whoever, I think you had a mod do it before, so you'll probably just need the mods to replace it if you didn't know how to do it. But I'm going to try and sort out a fix now, like an emergency fix, which will basically mean the alerts won't work still, but it won't mess up the stream. Basically, that's why emergency fix. So there's no urgency for people to do it.
Fred Cozy says, beautiful day today, innit?
It is, yeah. It's a lovely day. But I can get that fixed in Yeah, I'll get that emergency fix done.
Julie says, ooh, it is lovely out. Mike Fromney says, hear ye, let it be proclaimed that noble Sir Steve Aid, legendary van lifer,
Oh, God.
has embarked upon a heroic quest to conquer the hot water hookup in his trusty van and restore the glorious flow of warmth.
How's it going, Mike?
Fromney says, yet no knight may face rogue pipes and tripping demons unprepared. So he rides to Screwfix for sacred fittings, enchanted parts, and mystical
What a
plumbing
stressful
tools.
time. Like, I need to run in. Actually, I do have a little bit of time. It's just not shut in just yet. So, let me just.
Lindane says, I found that it is different than the old one, so I just copied and pasted it in all the scenes of Ops.
Oh,
Detrix says,
I found
"Morning,
that
Stevie."
it is different than the old one. So I'll just copy
Toilet
and
brush
paste it.
salesman says, I
Yeah,
just had
just-
a jam
yeah,
donut
that would
with
work,
vanilla
Linda,
ice
yeah.
cream.
Just the
It was
OBS one,
yummy.
but it also on your chat
Detrix
phone.
says, morning, Julie.
If you had the Stream Deck, you need to replace the Stream
Julie
Deck ones
says, a
too.
toilet brush salesman, yummy. Julie says, maybe she meant URL. Julie says, morning, Detrix. Detrix says that it's Julie F. How goes it up in Jersey? Lindane says, I don't know what a Stream Deck is. All I think that was the thing on Stream Buddy. I did not know how to do that. I think you talked to me through. Julie says at Detrix wonderful.
Okay, the emergency fix is in anyway.
Mark
Yeah,
and
it sounds
Sutton
like
says
Lindsay
what was
needs
not
to-
so yummy is I
We'll,
burned my
we'll
dinner.
start working on it.
Detrix says that it's Julie F.
You're
Not
like-
as hot as it been. Toilet brush salesman says at Mark and Sutton, was it not salvageable? Mark and Sutton says
Yeah,
no.
Linda, the Stream Deck. I'll quickly show you if you want. So, I have Stream Buddy. Let me do this quickly, and then I'll go in. So I have Stream Buddy like this, right? And you have the tabs at the top. So you go on the three dots and you can add a tab. So you go in there, you add a tab, add a new tab, and then you add the Stream Deck. And then what it does is it will appear here as a tab. So this is my Stream Deck, and it looks like this. So the sounds come through here. I can turn the sounds off, the stamp sounds. But also I can scroll down and I can activate different stamps that I need to. So like, when I start working on the van, I will activate the van check-in stamp. I also have this one, which is the lightning fast
Julie
one.
says at Detrix no.
So I press that. Anyone who's quick enough to get that, you get the link. So Linda, does that make sense? That's what the Stream Deck is. And then also like there's the Regina one as well. Or I can type in to give someone the MVP stamp. But that's what the Stream Deck is. You add it as a
Julie
tab.
says go into Screwfix, get your stuff. Mark and Sutton
You
says
add it
how
in.
did someone get that before me?
I don't know. I don't know if it's glitched, Mark. It might have still gave you the check-in. But yeah, Linda,
Julie says
did you get that?
Some Regina while you were there. Mark and Sutton says ha ha.
Was Linda here for that?
Lindave
Yeah.
says, do I use the same URL that I used in Ops because I can email it to myself and then copy and paste it in the slot on Stream Body?
No. So there's two URLs.
Checkout says I want my
Right,
Regina
let me turn
stamp.
that off. There are two URLs. and they are in your creator dashboard where you were. There's another section called deck, which is a different URL. So you'll find it in there. There's two URLs. So there's the Stream Deck and there's the event list. So you can email both them links to yourself if you want to do it that way. So that's what the other one is. It's the event list. So it tells me who's just got the stamps. So you've got the Stream Deck, which is this one, and then you have the event list, which is this one. And then if someone gives me gems as well, so I can do gems only. These are the last gems I got. So yeah, there's just two URLs. They're both under the deck section in Creator Dashboard. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go grab my stuff quickly. Back in a minute. I'm gonna bring that in, leave the mic here. Switch to that. I'll leave the chat phone there. Can you pick up a 10 packet of screw loops for fun? Oh, God, right. That was an interesting conversation. He was like, I was like, yeah, I've got this safety valve here, right? Hang on a minute. Do I have... the right one? And I was like, oh, you know, do you know if you need like a pipe on there or something? Because, you know, you've seen one of them before. And he went, oh, I know bugger all, to be honest. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, and then he said, yeah, well, I've never seen one of them before, and I've been working here 20 years. I've never seen one. And then he was like, oh, let me have a look. I mean, I can guarantee we don't sell them. I was like, what? And then he said, yeah. And I was just thinking, so if you've been here 20 years, how do you know bugger all? Surely in 20 years you'd know something. And I was like, so is there no one here that might know? And he was like, oh no, just me and the boss lady. I was like, oh, okay. It's a very odd conversation, like very odd. But Yeah, anyway. How's it going, Goofball? Is the phone notification feed URL? Yes, that's the event list one, Linda. So if you're putting it on OBS and for your notifications, you use the OBS URL. If you're putting it on your chat phone, you want the ones in deck, and you have the two. That one is the phone, the event list URL, and then this one is your Stream Deck URL, and that is it. Oh, can you check the mic? Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh shit, yeah, knocked out. When did that happen? Thank God you pointed that out before I started driving, Mark. Okay, so I have all the pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I have that. Right. I've already taken the money off the budget for that. Next things first is fuel. Whew. This has been a stressful start to the stream. Okay. So, fuel. What options do I have around me? Let's have a look. I know there's cheap fuel around here, so petrol prices. Where'd I put my wallet? Asda Kettering, Sainsbury's Kettering. Right, they're all the same. Morrison's is a tiny bit more. £4p. It's £4p worth saving, because 4p is en route, the other one's slightly off route. If I'm putting 175p per litre diesel in, which is £45 in value, how much more fuel do I get if I find some 4p cheaper? You'll get exactly 0.6 litres. So 600 millimeters more fuel. And if I get 30p per mile on that price, how many miles extra does it get me? Right, did I turn TTS on? Oh, I haven't turned it back on yet, have I? Oh, I forgot. That's better. How's it going, Mystic Smiler? Hello, Ernie. That's it, chat. Get your check-ins. Yo, Mike, let's go, bro.
Says, last question, one URL has the word token in it and one has the word notifications. I just put them in their respective slots in Stream Buddy, if that makes sense, and they were the ones that were in the deck section.
Yes, Linda,
TJ
if you check them, if you just go on your Stream Buddy and check them, they should look like this. You should have one that looks like that. Well, not like that. One that looks like that. And then you should have the other one should look like that. That one is your Stream Deck. The other one is your light event list. But yeah, Mike, thank you so much for the £10 dono, bro. Let's go. Hope it helps. It does definitely help. £45 in...
And Idol 1975 says, hello Stevie, how's it going, mate?
Hey, good to see you, Andy.
Mikey 0B says, hope it helps for dinner.
Mikey B, thank you, bro. Mikey. I might have been getting confused with names there. Value extra, blah blah blah, equals 3.43 miles. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Fuck that.
Lindane says, new topic. I tried the VIP hike train last night and got a level 6.
Hey, nice. Yeah, it's definitely something, when it's new to the community, it definitely is fun and engaging. I think obviously there is the element that it can be overused, maybe. I think, I don't know, do you guys still enjoy the hype train thing? Do you think...
Lindane says, yep, thanks.
Anyway, we've got everything we need for the hot water system, so happy days, chat. So it's time to go sort out the hot water system. So in terms of fuel,
Julie says, no comment.
no comment is a comment, so you just lied. Why did Julie have to lie?
Lindane says, I mean, thanks for letting me know about VIP and for stamp help.
That's all good, Linda. Did you get my message as well, Linda? Like, yeah, I don't know what your plans were,
Mike
if you wanted to
says,
have
I like VIP hike
more
train.
books. Yeah, a lot of people do. I know there's a small minority that aren't a fan of it. But I was just curious if there's a middle section of people that like it, but don't necessarily want to see it every hype train. I definitely think it's a great laugh when driving.
Fred Cozy says, how has the van been driving with the water in the tank?
I haven't really noticed any difference, to be honest. I don't know how much water I've got in it at the minute either, because I had a leak. Oh, that's a point. That's another point. Once I get fuel, we need to go. Oh God, it might not be delivered yet. I need to return the solenoid. So once I return the solenoid, I can get the other one.
Sign.
Because the solenoid was an always closed solenoid, but it had a minor leak. So I don't know if I need to just fork out for a better quality solenoid. Right, that's the exit, so we need to go in here. Do you know what? With Mikey's edition, I think I can put 50 quid in. Yeah, do you know what? Yo, thanks again, Mikey. I'm gonna put 50 quid. Yeah, fuck it. Well, what is the budget? Can you? Oh, please. Oh, I don't want to pay in kiosk.
Toilet brush salesman says, is the water tank drinkable water?
Oh, it's all paying kiosk, for God's sake. That's not. Oh God. Is the water tank drinkable water? Not yet, no. For God's sake. No, anyway. What was I going to say? Yeah, what is the budget, chat? Oh shit, Starlink's gone. Damn, does anyone know the budget? 65. Yeah, I'll put
Fred
50 in.
Cozy says 65.
Thank you, Fred and Julie.
Lindane says I just signed up for the 30-day plan. Is that what you mean? It says create a plan.
Right, chat. Hello. Sign up for the voter plan. Is that what you mean? Yes, that's what I meant. Yeah. A nice one, Linda. Yeah, just which one did you go for? Create plan. It says create a plan. Nice, yeah. So the create a plan will mean you won't get the AI stuff for making the stamps though.
Mr. D. Gonna lurk having your YT stream running on the TV. Hope you are doing good.
Right. Oh, I need to check. It's not behind me. It's good. Hello, Peter. How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Package ready to pick up. Perfect. Yes, it's ready. Thank God.
Mystic _
Right, things are turning around, chat. Things are turning around. Oh yeah.
USD a month that one.
As the fuel station. Yeah. Also, Linda, there's you do have some. You do have some money.
What is this and who are you?
What is this and who are you?
3056 says, what is this and who are you?
Oh God, it's saying it twice.
Says, Sibby, go to
I am Stevie D. Who are you? This is I live in this van. This is my home. I live in the home. I live in this van and I'm trying to convert it at the same time. Welcome to van life.
Leowood 3056 says amazing. Leowood
Thank you.
3056
Oh, I've got it
says
saying it
amazing.
twice.
Leowood 3056 says me too. Leowood 3056
Oh, God.
says me too. Lindane says, why do you mean I could have done the free boost one instead of their creator one?
Oh no, the free boost one. So sorry,
wait.
Linda. This is why it's confusing, because it's why it's not public yet. Because there's still features that haven't really been fully implemented. But the free boost may be one that you may be able to use. But for the free boost is basically where the community put gems in to basically cover costs of you using it, basically. Yeah, I might add the AI features to that creator plan. Actually, thinking about it, Linda. Just less credits, but I might add some to that one. Yeah, I think I will do that because I know that AI credits was useful to you using creating the stamps.
That would be great because I don't know if I have the time to make individual stamps right now.
Yeah, no, I think I could do that. Yeah, I think I could do that. It would just be not as many credits. But yeah, I think it does make sense. It's just, yeah, it's really hard to find the balance of like what costs money, because obviously each time someone uses the AI, I get billed from the AI API. So it's just like trying to figure out the costs and stuff. But yeah, message me, Linda, about you said about you wanted to do a cookbook. If you got any questions, you need any help, or if there's any issues doing it. But yeah, right. Okay, so I have everything I need for the water system, the hot water system. I'm now going to pick up... Oh, that was it. I'm picking up my kettle. Let's go. I'm going to pick up the kettle, but at the same time, I'm going to return my leaking solenoid, which then should mean I have a refund, and then I can use that refund credit to then buy another one that hopefully doesn't leak. If the second one leaks as well, then I'm just going to accept that the solenoid's quality is low and basically invest in a higher quality solenoid. Right, things are looking up now.
It says no way. What sort of kettle? One.
No, it's Oh, what's happened to the Starlink? Wait, what's happened to the Starlink? I feel like I'm sweating. Do I smell? I think, I do smell a bit. I suppose that's because I didn't shower yesterday. Oopsie! Oopsie! It's because I don't, I was trying to save fuel.
Gripper
Save
says,
fuel.
Oi, did Starlink fall off Saveloys? Leowood 3056 says,
I hope
so
not.
how is your hot water system working then? Leowood 3056
How
says, so
is
how
my-
is your hot water system working then?
What do you mean? My hot
Julie
water
says
system isn't working yet.
EWW.
My
Tom
normal
Brush
water
Salesman
system is,
says,
my
have
cold
you
water
seen
system.
Your GP about your leaky solenoid. Julie says put some deodorant on, bro.
Don't tell me what to do. It's a little trick, Judy.
Youthful
Keeps
Guinness
people
says
away
it's
from me.
all good, Stevie. We can't smell you.
Well, exactly. At least you understand, goofball. Can you try explaining that to
Mikey
Julie?
0B says just bought a new dishwasher. Julie says then enjoy your
Hey.
stench.
Let's go, Mikey. Oh, by the way, chat, we have 216 miles in the tank.
Leowood
Let's go. Oh.
3056 says what are you using to heat water?
My diesel heater.
3056 says what are you using to heat water?
I need to sort out. I need to close the app. It's playing all the YouTube messages twice. Thank you again, everyone who's lurking YouTube though. We are going to hit these YouTube numbers, all right?
Mikey 0
We are gonna do it.
217 on Amazon, not bad price.
Hey, nice, bro. Yeah, what a flustered start to the stream. Holy, that was crazy. I feel like things are getting in order now. Sorted out the
Leowood 3056 says, is it a diesel heater designed to heat water, or are you adapting it? Leowood 3056 says,
it
is it a diesel heater
is.
designed to heat
It's-
water, or
oh
are
my
you
God.
adapting it?
it's the
Toilet Brush
diesel
Salesman
heater that
says, how
does
many
both
watch
air
hours
and
have you
water.
got so far on YouTube?
2,300 and something, and I basically need 1,700. However, when a lot of you lurk, see at the minute my thing's telling me I have 6 people on there. If I get 10 of you guys lurking YouTube, right, and then I stream for 5 hours, that's 50 hours. If I get 50 hours per stream, in 10 days that's 500 watch hours. And then in a month, that's 1,500. So we can basically get it in a month. So my target is to try and hit 50 watch hours a stream, which requires about 10 of you guys. So I think I just need another like 4 or 5 lurkers on YouTube, and then we're on the 10 lurkers, and then we're vibing. And then I stream for at least 5 hours.
Harry1 says YouTube is saying you are YouTube featured currently. Liam Woodland says lurking.
Saying you're
Liam
YouTube
Woodland
featured
says
currently. What does that
lurking.
mean? Yo, thank you for the lurking, Liam. But yeah, so like the more lurkers I get, the better, and the more it will help. Yeah, push on
Harry1
that.
says I have no idea.
But yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great to hit them numbers. I'm also really happy because recently I had a couple of super thanks and stuff on YouTube on the £60 threshold. So I'm actually going to get my first ever YouTube payout, which is pretty cool. And I think having my channel monetized will help with an extra incentive to create videos. And you know, even if it's like 50 pence, the fact that I'll be getting 50 pence for releasing a video is better than releasing a video and getting 0. So it kind of just, it'll be good to hit it, chat. I don't know what's going on, but it's not, the Starlink isn't working on, how long have I got? 7 minutes.
RB. Antiscuffbot says scene switched to live.
Okay, chat. I think we're back on the Starlink. GG's. Do I have a mod who's able to...
3056 says, where are you living in your van at the moment?
Just around Buckinghamshire.
Says, where are you living in your van at
I live around Buckinghamshire area, and then I basically just go to my storage unit where I can do some of the work, work on the van, because I'm trying to convert it while living in it. So, yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, do I have a mod who's able to edit the budget for me? Julie. It's the same as the workout stuff. So it's exclamation mark edit counter space budget space -50. But the budget must have a capital B. Hopefully Julie's still here and listening.
Gripper says making Julie work on a Sunday.
So you'll probably ignore me now, Gripper, anyway. Alright, where am I going? Yeah, here will be fine. Do I have any other mods? No mods at all?
Mikey0V says Julie's pouring a wine out like I have just done.
Maybe. Damn, do I actually not have any mods? Oh, that's a rip. What I'll do actually is I'll create a Stream Deck button on StreamBuddy that kind of prefixes a budget edit.
Kilowatt says no. All that are listed are bots.
Really? So Julie has just left. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky.
K2 Trek says afternoon Stevie. I'm here but green.
Hey, how's it going, K2? Thanks, bro. Thanks for giving the green room some love. I may look at bringing back
Mikey0
an exclusive
says,
green
happy
room.
To help out as mod you ever need a mod on YouTube.
Thanks, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm going this way. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong roundabout. The irony is, I think I have mods on YouTube. Yo, thanks to everyone who's moved over and lurking on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. You absolute legends. Let's see if we can get those 50 watch hours. You know what? Let's see if we can get the best watch hour. The watch hours. The best watch hours on a stream so far is 53 hours. Let's get a couple more YouTube lurkers. Let's smash that record. Let's go for 60 today. Why not? Smash out a 60 watch hour stream.
K2 Trek says I'm traveling the past week in a car, so apologies for my absences.
I never apologise for an absence. I never think about it like that. Like I always just appreciate the time you spend here. You know? I'll do it if there's a badge in it. I like to park near my laundry now, where the laundry bit. I feel like this is my parking spot right here, right on this little spot right here. Bosh.
Barbara Combes Mr. 7C says I'm lurking on YouTube.
Thank you, Barbara.
Combes Mr.
Thank you,
7C
thank you.
says I'm lurking on YouTube.
Right, let me fix that double YouTube TTS. Bear with me. Let's do that. Stop, open, Bosch. Okay. This should fix the, there we go. Can someone speak on YouTube? Thanks again, Barbara, for being a mod on YouTube.
Collected One says hello from the tube.
Yeah, there we go. It's fixed. Thank you, Collected. Oh, mate, this is the most I've ever had on YouTube. Mine's saying 14 people. This is the highest I've ever had on YouTube.
7,235 says you institutionalized again.
Peter? Hello? What?
DJ says I will park my phone on the YouTubes to help out.
This could be the record on the YouTube watch hours. If we maintain this amount of viewers on YouTube, we are going to smash the record. Okay, there was two things I need to do.
7,235 says jump over it, escape.
No idea what you're banging on about there, Peter. Okay.
Mike FP2ZJ says just jumped on YouTube.
Yes, Mike. We're going to set a new record. Most viewers on YouTube that we've ever had. Okay. So I've got this to return.
TV says probably because you're featured wherever you're being featured on YouTube.
Yeah, what is, well,
F56
a lot of you
says
guys are
hello,
moving
everyone.
over there, Mike, as well. Mike, thanks again also for being a YouTube member. So I know YouTube members are £1.99. Thank you, Mike, for doing that.
7,235 says get a kangaroo.
How old are you, Peter, by any chance, broski? Okay, so I need to find the barcode.
235 says 107.
That answers everything I needed to know, Peter. Thank you. You are approximately 11 or 12.
TJ says you can force the YouTube algorithm quite easily if you want to. Stevie's Live is always at top of my home page.
Really?
Ernie_kilowatts says lurking on YouTube, and PeterCap 7,235 says
no, Peter, you are probably too young for the stream, bro. So probably worth finding a stream that matches your age. You are definitely far too young for this stream.
PeterCap 7,235 says I need a straight jacket to qualify.
Refunds. Okay, I've got that right. God, I do smell a bit. Hey, I'll be back in a second. Oh. Yo! I didn't know people could do that. 6 months. Mike from the membership on YouTube. The gesture. Thank you, man. Yo, I appreciate that. How many people does it say on YouTube? Have we hit a record yet? Alright, chat. Let's get as many of you over on YouTube as possible. Go over there, hit the like button. Let's see if we can smash the record. I think the record's like 16 viewers. If we can get to 20 viewers on YouTube, that'll be a record. I'm going to 16
people watching.
Alright, 17. 3 more. Let's smash the record. I'm gonna go send this back and pick up my parcel. So I'll be back. When I come back on it, I want to see that record smashed. Alright, back in a sec.
Drumsalos says on my Y. TJ says I'm seeing 18. TJ says okay 14. Goofball Guinness says lurking on YouTube. Mike from the _TV says W YouTube viewers. Welcome. Mike from the _TV says welcome. You've got mail. Petercap 7235 says I go watch paint dry by. Petercap 7235 says have fun loses. TJ says you are a strange one, Peter. Demonixiv says afternoon. We all migrating to the YouTubes. Harry 98780 says oi oi.
Oi oi, how's it going, Harry? Right, did we do it? What's the YouTube ratings? Did we beat the record? Oh, that 12-year-old left. Thank God for that. Can we block people? Right, this is what I picked up as well.
Demonixiv says now I can hear you.
Now you
Harry
can hear me, lovely.
98780 says I can ban him. Harry 98780 says but IDK if you wanna do that.
We'll leave it for now. If he comes back, carrying on talking shite, we can ban him. There we go. That is what I got, thanks to chat, allowing me to spend that in the budget so I can now have my tea. Look, that's quite a nice kettle, isn't it?
Melis Anonymous says here supporting from the Lurkers Lounge. Much love.
Hey,
Stevie.
thank you, Melissa. Thank you for being part of the Lurkers Lounge. I want to see if we managed to beat the record. Did we manage to hit 20 viewers on YouTube? Did we hit the milestone? View channel live.
Mike from the
14.
TV says very nice kettle. Demonic
It's cute, isn't it?
says I've been messing about with an Bamboo A1 mini 3D printer. They're awesome. I was wondering how useful one of these would be on board there.
So I was
Bird
thinking
Brush
about
Salesman
it
says
actually,
Ira just
Demon,
went
recently.
live. Fee. Don't know if your collection
Oh
got
shit.
fixed.
Uh,
Currently in intro clips.
Okay.
Mike from the
Ooh,
_TV
thanks for
says
letting me
it
know.
keeps on going up and down. Goofball Guinness says that's a nice kettle, one that whistles. Waddleland says damn, that kettle arrived so quick.
Okay, so she's in clips. Okay. Oh, I feel like I want to be like ready on board. How long is she
Barbara
normally?
Goddess Mr. 7C says hit the like button if you're here.
That's right, Barbara.
K2 Trek says at Iadrumsalos.
So basically,
TJ says W30 watch streak.
I thought I was having a day off today. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. Let me just check to see if that's fixed.
Bird Brush Salesman says she's normally 10 or 15 minutes in intro clips.
Really? Damn.
TJ says someone got a stamp.
What, here? Okay, so... I think It should be fine, but yeah, it's worth confirming before leaving. Anyway, there's the kettle. What a beautiful kettle. Let's put that down there. I think I do have some like mint tea or something. I wanted to go live so I can just double check that everything's okay. I do stream on Kick as well. You can go lurk on Kick if you like. I get paid if you lurk on Kick or if you talk on Kick as well. But at the minute it's very little. I used to get more. I might do some exclusive Kick streams. But yeah, at the minute what I've also managed to do is I've created an automated system that saves my my VODs.
Says hi K2.
So the saving of the VODs.
Salesman says I'll keep an eye on her stream for ya.
Yo, thank you. Well, the only thing is though, Toilet Brush, is I can't really leave it, to be honest, until she's gone like live, because if I'm driving and then she goes live and her screen is being covered, then I'd have to try and pull over.
Kick streams get X10 more revenue than Twitch.
No, it's not X. It's not. Well, actually, yeah, it kind of is more than it is more. I do earn more if I'm on Kick only compared to Twitch. But it's just hard to get the balance because like Twitch is the main community, right? So it's hard to get the balance. Like at the minute, I'm streaming every day. I kind of don't want to exclude Twitch because it's my home, but also trying to figure out how to maximize everything. So it's really hard finding the balance. I think maybe the best thing to do might be to go live on Twitch, but then maybe doing the odd Kick exclusive afterwards. So I'm still streaming on Twitch every day, but then occasionally doing a Kick only.
Stevie After Dark on Kick.
Yeah.
Onyxiv says just run an advert here while you are in Kick for people to go there.
I kind of can't go anywhere until I can confirm that this is all working. So how long has she been on this for?
Mikey
7
0B
minutes.
says I've got my room set up for me to go live on Twitch. I just keep backing out of it.
Oh, fair enough, man. What do you think's stopping you? What's your reservations? Yeah, I think we'll just chill here for a minute. I just, yeah, I can't go anywhere until I can confirm that the stream collections isn't going to be an issue on another stream, basically. I've done a security update and it's kind of messed things up a little bit. Like, obviously security is quite important.
Mikey
So
0B says I don't know, just think I be no good at it, but the old nerves kick in.
well, that's fair enough. I guess the question is, Mikey, what are your reasons to wanting to? What are your goals? Would you hope to achieve from streaming? What are your, just overall, what are your reasons, really? All right, let me just check to see what it says. I just feel like I'm in like, oh, okay, she's gone live. Ah, cool, it's working okay.
Collected
All
one
right,
says
phew.
shushes live, it's fine.
All right, cool, yeah.
Collected one says normal IRL feed.
Yeah, cool. I just need to make sure it wasn't blocking because Were you there at the
Brush
beginning of
salesman
mine?
Says she's lived. It looks fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mikey
Were you there for
0B
my
says,
one?
"Good question.
So,
Just for something
when I
to
went
chat to
live,
friends, really."
my one, the initial situation was my whole screen was covered in a Stream Collections login page, and it completely messed up. So I was like paranoid that was going to happen to other streamers, but obviously I fixed it, so it's okay. So we're good.
Collected one says, "Yeah, I saw that. Didn't realize it was a bug."
It was basically where I did a security update, and that security update, it was actually related to something Demon sent me, and I was fixing some of the stuff Demon sent me. By the way, Demon, can you check the you know the stuff you saw that was exposed before? Can you just check to see if that's all fixed now? I think it is. But yeah, I tried to fix everything, and it wanted to replace all the URLs for security reasons, and for whatever reason it decided if it wasn't replaced it was just going to cover the whole screen in the login page. So yeah, I've now replaced it, so instead it just gives it a full transparent.
Demonixif says, "I will do yes." Great, you looked into it. Toilet brush salesman says, "Can you foresee any situation where it might pop up midstream for her?"
No, shouldn't do. It was just an initial
Foxman
glitch.
says Stevie always exposes himself in streams. Always seems to end up with
Is that
a
a
bug
first
shot.
time chatter? No. What the hell is that? What is that level of banter? All right, we've got everything. We've got the kettle. We've got everything we need for the water system. I've sent back the other, whatever it's called. What's it called again? The solenoid. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Nice one. Just drive across me. Why not? Great driving.
Colonel says, "Nice driving, mate."
Right. Okay, things are getting back in order now. Panic over on the Stream Collections stuff. YouTube. Thank you everyone lurking on YouTube. Keep those lurks going on YouTube. Let's get the best. Let's get the best watch hours record on YouTube for a live stream. The record is currently like 54 hours. But if we just get loads of you lurking, we can beat that record. But yeah, I want to try and, if I can aim for 50, we want 50 watch hours every stream, and then we'll be vibing. But yeah, my brain's all over the place. Just so much going on. Trying to get there in time for Screwfix. Things going on my stream. Trying to fix problems, trying to collect stuff, trying to organise everything, and I feel like slowly, trying to help people in the process as well. But I think slowly things are now back in order. So we have Stream Collections is all good, just needs people to re-add the URL. Security things fixed. I believe I have everything collected for the hot water system, so we could have a working hot water system, which would be cool. What else? Returns the solenoid. Ah, that's what I need to do. As soon as I get the credit for that return, order another one. And hopefully that's going to be fine. Oh, classic. What's that?
3056 says, what do you do for work, mate?
I am a content creator, full-time content creator. I'm a Twitch streamer mainly. Twitch is my main source of revenue, but obviously I'm trying to also grow Kick and YouTube as well. Signal's going to go along here, by the way. It always goes. But also at the same time, I'm working on other projects and figuring out businesses and how to grow and build some sustainable
Leo
income.
3056 says, what other content?
What other content? The same content.
3056 says van content.
Yeah, Van. This is it. You're watching it. This is my content. Building my van while living in it.
Demonixiv says, when tickin', Steve 8 road trip.
Not sure. I have to ask him. Hate that junction so much.
Leowood 3056 says,
But is this more boring?
Antiscarf bot says, scene switch to live.
Oh, and we're back. Come work this festival. Bro, I don't think you realise how much that would cost me in fuel to get to Bath.
Hilo 73 says, hello all.
Is it like a voluntary thing? Or is it actual paid work? And what sort of work would it be? And could I stream it? I do have a Starlink backpack, so I can wear the Starlink backpack.
Leowood 3056 says, nah, I'll pay you, haha.
You'll pay me. What, are you running it? Is it your festival?
Leowood 3056 says, you could stream it, I run a food store.
Oh wow, that's cool. That'd be so cool. Yeah, get your food stall some exposure.
TJ says, this sounds very legit.
Now, for real, that kind of content, I'd be down for doing that. Like, chat would love that kind of content. Like watching me work in a food stall. I feel like they would. Chat, what do you think? Chat on, I don't know if you can hear it on Twitch, but if you're on Twitch. Would that sound interesting to you for me to work in a...
Onyxiv says you would just eat all the butter though.
Wee. I bet they don't do butter. I bet it's marge, which I wouldn't eat, no. Hang on, right, signal's gonna be bad.
Iodrumsalos says yes, that'd be fun.
Signal's normally bad along here.
Collected One says that would be good content. Leowood 3056 says we are bad on media, haha. So that would be cool, but yes, it's called Sound City, it's a EDM festival. Exhibit
Cool, man.
underscore Scotland underscore TV says festival streams are notoriously difficult due to lots of peeps. Leowood 3056 says...
Oh yeah, I got a Starlink. That's what I was just saying, Exhibit. I got my Starlink.
Underscore TV
We'll be
says
fine.
would be cool though. Speardusk says, are you in Hull yet, Steve Aid?
Is that a football joke? Alright, signal might be bad here, so bear with me, chat. Back in a few minutes. So we're gonna cut it.
Leowood 3056 says, I need your Starlink for my card reader, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, that will sort you right out. Yeah, festivals are just like near impossible for signal, aren't they? So the Starlink is just like a game changer. I have a backpack that I built.
Fred Cozy says festival stream sounds like a vibe.
Yeah.
See out the summer in style.
Yeah, it would be really good because like now I have the Starlink backpack. I can stream festivals, not a problem. 'Cause yeah, you won't get a SIM card signal. But also, M-Dog will know a lot about that, to be fair.
Milvin says, hey Stevie. Hi.
Hey Milvin, how's it going, man? Right, today could be a day we actually have hot water working, chat. How cool is this going to be? We got diesel in the tank. We got diesel in the tank, so we have enough fuel to test the heater. The fuck? Who do you think you are? Oh, it's just the cost of the fuel, man, to get to Bath. That's really far. This weekend's though, so I have a bit of time. Do you know what? I'm not going to rule that out. That's I mean, if you're being legit, I'm actually down to discuss it, to be honest. Discuss some terms and stuff. Like, I also, to a degree, I wouldn't want you to put, like, for me to be in the position where you, like, absolutely need me hands-on all the time. Because streaming with tech and stuff requires some attention from time to time. But it'll definitely come up with something that would work for us both. So gives you some exposure and some media and stuff. But yeah, like I say, my main following is actually on Twitch. I don't know if you use Twitch, Leo Wood, but it's Stevie D on Twitch. If you wanted to go on Twitch and check out my channel, I mean, it is the same as what you see on YouTube. There's no different, but it's just that's just where the main majority of my community is. To be honest, the people on YouTube now are only on YouTube really to help from Twitch. But yeah, obviously you've found my channel on YouTube, which is kind of cool. I don't often get people specifically from YouTube. Damn, why am I so far away? What's some of that? Is some poor parking. Wait, do I? Yeah, actually, I'm going to reverse into the gates for this one because we're getting at the back. Yeah, full serious. I'm based in East Anglia, so don't know too many people down there who will work it. And it's quite a druggy festival, so I don't want a baghead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely open to discuss it. I don't know if you have Discord or something, because I think that would be really fun content, and I have a Starlink. I don't know if I'm able to park the van next to... If I'm able to park the van next to your food truck, or behind it or something, that would be ideal, because that would mean then I'll be able to just run the Starlink off the van battery, which means it would go on for a lot longer. And then you can use it for your card reader. Okay, here we go.
Leowood 3056 says yeah, most of the time there will be parking next to the store.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, yeah, I can leave the Starlink on the van, get you connected for your card reader. That would solve that problem. And then
Leowood
yeah.
3056 says I'm working on my van as well, so I'll have it next to the store.
Yeah, bro, hit me up. I mean, there would definitely be some cool content. I'd definitely consider it. But yeah, 'cause the only concern to me is just the fuel costs. Like, this thing drinks fuel like crazy. So, yeah, I'm happy to discuss, man. All right, right, let's take that out. Let's take that out. All right then, chat. Let's get going for the big moment, which is, of course, hot water system.
56 says how many MPG are you getting?
I don't know exactly, but a rough calculation is it costs me about 30 pence per mile. So that's kind of like a rough estimate, but don't know what that translates in MPG. But yeah, when we did a test, that was what it came back. It's an absolute joke. It's actually really hot today. Wow, that is very hot in there. No idea. What is the van? It's a Ford Transit. It's a jumbo. It's a jumbo. Oh, I can't believe I've just knocked this down. No. That'll do. Oh, what's that? Oh. Somehow I've just knocked off a random pipe insert. I was looking for pipe inserts. Is that view okay, chat? I've just kind of shoved you there and walked away. Yeah, the solar panel does need to go on the roof soon, because obviously now the nights are getting shorter, well, or longer you'd say. So I do need to get that solar panel on. Let me go get chat phone so I can hear what you're saying. But yeah, I think that might be what we move on to next after the water system. We'll
Colonel
move on.
says, can you zoom a bit, please?
Zoom a bit. I mean, I'll bring you over here in a minute, Colonel. I've effectively just put you there for now, just to move you out of the way so I can clear the area. But yeah, I can change the view soon.
Update budget reminder.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Completely forgot about that. Let's get that sorted now. Budget minus 50. All right, what's the budget
Colonel
saying?
says, okay,
15
all
quid.
good.
All right, we got 15 quid. So this is good. £15 in the budget. I do need to get some food soon, but I still have like another 2 or 3 days of food. And we've got plenty of fuel now.
73 says 15.
Plenty of fuel. So yeah, and I managed to get a kettle with it. So yeah, 15 quid in the budget is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let me maybe move that over here. So it's out the way. Let's move that out the way. That out the way, that out the way. That out the way. What's this? Okay. I wonder I can put you where you can see. Try and get you a close-up of the action so you can see where we're at. Hello, Becky Bear. Right. So that is the current pressure system. I need to empty it, be ready to drain what's ever left in that, and then that's going to connect to the inlet of the diesel heater. See, this here, that needs some sort of extra clip in it to hold it in. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is the time I should ask AI what that is.
Becky Bear 1 says remember to bypass the filters and any other sensitive equipment for decontamination using the tablets.
To bypass? What? Why bypass? The tablets are supposed to make the water drinkable. So I don't get why you'd bypass it. That doesn't make sense to me. Water system. Let me add this.
Demonixiv says gotta go, but here's a couple of bits to help fuel the van.
Thank you, Doom. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Will this work as my valve for diesel heater water inlet? Let's see what that says. So I feel like this would. Does anyone know what that is? What is this? Like some sort of valve thing? Like what is that? So that's open. Oh, I don't really know what that is. But I got that as my one. This is my one-way valve. I guess that's another way of draining the system, right? Who knows? Right, I've got to empty the system actually. Do I take you with me? I think I might need to. Actually, maybe I don't. Okay, I've got to take all of this out of the sink. And then I've got to turn off the pump. What one's the pump? That. And then empty what's left in the system. Okay, that's all drained. All right, so the system's depressurized. Doesn't mean there's not going to be water sitting in here ready to pour out though.
Becky Bear 1 says the filters. I was wondering how the system activates to send the water. Is it electronically triggered or is it a constant on pump?
The filters, wondering how the system activates to send water. I mean, it's the same kind of principle as an actual mains water supply with a pump. So how it works is it's electric, right? What it does is it pressurizes the system to whatever. I think this one pressurizes at 3 bar. Is it 3 bar? Oh, that's not it. That's this one. I'm looking at the wrong bit. 3.1 bar. So what it does is it pressurizes, it uses electric to pressurize the system. Once the system's pressurized, it just holds the pressure. And then when it senses the pressure drop, it reactivates. So it always tries to keep the consistent pressure within the system. So when the tap is open, you'll hear the pump going as it's trying to hold the pressure and keep it pumping. And then when you turn the tap off, you'll hear the pump just go completely silent, where it's just holding the pressure. It's a very, very smart bit of kit. So you'll hear it when you turn the tap on, because it needs to then start working.
Becky Bear 1 says I see. Thank you.
But it's yeah, it's a really, really cool bit of kit. Okay, where was I? I need a little tub. Here we go. Let's get this, because this water is definitely going to pour out whatever's left. Any more in there? That wasn't a lot. There's definitely more in there. Come on. Is that what you got? I bet if I try and take this whole piece off. God, man. Oh, stop being a... I really need a wee chat as well. Okay, I tried to say okay and alright at the same time, and then that weird word just came out. And I just said, oh, cry. Anyway, so... Actually, that might be the right size. For this one. So that can go behind it there, I believe. Can it? Yeah, like that. That can go. Maybe I'll put that on the wall. Oh, no, it won't go on the wall. Is this view okay, chat? Can you see enough? Just need to get the other parts. Got the elbows, safety valve. So the cold water bit first, if we can do that first. And then we probably want to cut it about here. Approximately. There. Shit, that needs to go down, doesn't it? Oh, actually, I've done this wrong. Hang on. Let me figure this out. So I probably need this part, actually, to go on here. Not that way, that way. Okay. I don't know if that's fully in. Oh, I don't think I should risk that. Mm. Oh God, I don't know if they're still too freaking small. The hell? How? Yeah, it goes right up to it, which worries me. I feel like it's not giving it enough room to fully embed itself, which could cause leaks. So I need a bit of pipe that's bigger. Let's find a bigger bit of pipe. This one, is that bigger? Yes, let's try this one. All right, this better work. I'm going to be fuming. Yo, thank you for the, I'm guessing, a YouTube sub.
Philly says, hello, Steve.
There we go.
How are we doing today?
That should work. How's it going, Philly? Not bad, mate, not bad. Okay, so now we need a elbow piece. Now, hopefully, this one will be enough. No, that might work, actually. Let's just try this. No, it's not going to work, is it? It needs to be the same size. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this back off. I'm going to measure this one because this one is the right size. So let's take it off and we'll get a measure of that one. And I'll cut one the same size.
Smoothstone says, what's with these EWC badges? Anyone else getting them?
What's with the EWC badges? What's that on Twitch? Okay. This one should be enough.
Smoothstone says, I got 4 badges within the span of 3 hours.
Interesting.
Ripper says, what's EWC?
I have no idea.
Goofball Guinness says, Esports World Cup.
Ah, okay. Okay, so this is going to need to be slightly lined up differently. What else do I need on this? Oh yeah, I need the valve. Yeah, the valve one.
Mikey Bear 1 says, are you going to make a run off tray if you spring a leak?
Oh, God. Alright, let's put this on there. What the fuck? Anyone know what the nut size is for? I actually don't know what that is anyway. I can't twist that one, it's really annoying. Needs a little bit more of a twist. I don't really know the best way of doing that. This is going to be challenging. I guess this will have to just move back a little bit like that. To make sure it all fits in. That's probably going to need an angle, yeah.
Tiger Queen 73 says you need some mull grips to tighten it all up.
Somewhat. Are you sure about that, Tiger? Maybe I just have to angle it.
Tiger Queen 73 says mull grips like pliers.
Oh, right, pliers. Yeah, I already
Check out
used
says,
pliers.
will you be having a lovely warm shower layer? Mikey
So,
0B
here's
says,
my
I
dilemma.
turned my alarm off tonight for the week.
That
Philly says T3 content at checkout 170.
That would go down and not line up. To get it to line up with this, I'd need to push this over there like that.
Checkout says at Felix Philly
Which
Doe.
would annoyingly mean I can't board up all down here. I'd have to leave a gap.
Checkout says my tier 1 is not good.
But, yo, September's coming up soon, chat. I want to really push for September to try and get the Plus program so we unlock the better Twitch percentage. So I'll announce in the Discord about that. But yeah, maybe, well, either way, I'll do this one for now. So, let's get... Oh.
Tiger Queen 73 says, can you not shorten the pipes? subs count to that?
Short mop pipes. Like that's one whole piece. Let's go from like here, I guess, to 200 mil. Let's cut 200 mil.
Checkout says Mouseade sub ran out yet wunder. Delanchen 94 says afternoon and Stevie, how's your day?
How's it going, Delanchen?
Says Van Build stamp is off scam.
Oh yeah. It's not a scam, you just need to let me know, chat, that's all. It's not that deep.
Delanchen 94 says doing good. Saj, I keep missing your last few streams.
Have one of those as well. There you go, fan build stamp active. Alright.
Checkout says sorry take away scam. Leowood 3056 says how much did the diesel and water heater cost? Checkout says hello at Delanchen 94.
About £700 because I got the Chinese copy of the was it called the Truma? Truman? Truma? Trauma? Truma? I don't remember what it's called now.
Kilo 73
Truma.
Delanchen 94. Checkout says thanks Stevie.
There we go.
Leowood 3056 says can it heat water and not the van?
Yeah, you can have it. Just do the water if you want. Another 200.
Leowood 3056 says did it come with a tank?
Yeah, it has a
Leowood
built-in tank.
3056 says water tank.
Yeah, it's got a 10-litre tank built in it. That's why it's quite big and chunky.
Gripper says is the heater attached to the floor?
It's not yet, no. I've got it kind of off so I can rearrange as needed.
Gripper says can you move it back a bit then?
Yeah, I already have moved it back. I don't want to move it too much so it takes away my space, you know? But yeah, I can have a play around and see what fits best, but Alright, so I don't know what that is though still, but anyway, that is the cold system. So the only thing left to do is this. I'm gonna use these slightly. I'm gonna use these slightly better inserts with the rubber on them for the hot water. Okay, so first things first, and probably actually, to be honest, what I probably want there is probably. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that is not good. Fuck. I can't afford it to go in there. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Shit. This is my only one I've got. If this breaks, then I can't get this job. I can't do it. It's jammed in there now, so it'll break it. The only thing I can think of is maybe like destroying it. Oh, there we go. It put me off wanting to use them ones. I feel like I'm going to use a normal one for this because I don't want to risk it.
Harry98780 says no, he bought the tank.
I just want to ask a question. Did it come with a tank, water tank? Oh, no, I bought the tank separately. I thought it was talking about inside the hot water. Comes with a 10 litre inside for hot water. But yeah, the actual main tank I bought separately. Becky Bear's favourite, this stuff.
Delanchen94 says, hey Wyatt Flosk89. Femdog Show says, haha. Becky Bear 1 says, just about to say that.
Slightly different designs, but
Delanchen94, good day there.
good day there.
Delanchen94 says, whoa, well done at Foodywim.
Hey, you got a bit. Oh, wait, why is the sounds not coming through? Ah, God, it's not coming up, is it? By the way, chat, can someone tell me, have the stamp alerts been coming on the screen? Because the sound's not working, but I'm wondering if the alerts are working. Oh, come on, stop being annoying.
Becky Bear 1 says yes.
Oh, they have.
Delanchen94 says yes.
Okay, so the alerts are working. That's got to be a YouTube.
73 says, is
Yeah.
the camera lens dirty? Or is the lighting? Barbaracombes Mr. 7C says, heading out. Have a good stream.
Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, thank you. We'll see if I have a good stream, whether this works or not.
Says, checking alerts flooding chat.
No, not chat. I'm talking about the screen, Becky Bear.
Morlavasm says, do a flip.
Yeah, we already heard your shit banter. You don't have to repeat it. Alright. So, that is now ready to go as a safety valve. I think I want that to come out first.
Ernie_kilowatt says, well, Stevie, I hate to interrupt your concentration right now, but the way you have the cam pointed prompts me to ask what all that equipment is behind you.
That's my electrical system.
Says, not seen on the screen. Just chat.
Not on the screen.
Says, do a flip. Morlavasm says, Morlavasm says, I will sub. Harry98780 says, he'll flip you off if you want. Morlavasm says, okay.
Yeah, get ready to sort them out, Harry. If they say it again, just get rid of them. Give them the last chance. Right, so... I don't want to trust these. No, I'm not going to trust it, actually. I'm going to put a normal one in, because I don't want that to get stuck.
Harry98780 says, no shite bants allowed here.
Yeah, good quality bants only, I'm afraid. am I doing? It's too big anyway, isn't it? Yeah, that's not what I want. They come out too easy. I don't know if I trust them. God, I don't know if I'm going to trust them. I don't know. Better not have a leak. I swear to God. God's sake. This is so awkward. Looks like it's gonna need to come back anyway. Alright, check it out. So, comes in.
Leo 1 rupee says Esther pipe.
Comes in, goes down there, goes off to feed the cold water in the tap in the shower. Feeds the cold water in the dishwasher, comes down here. Now it runs through this one-way valve. Runs through there, down here, then runs into this pressure reducer. And I'm going to adjust that just slightly on the top there. It's set to 3 bar. This is 3.1 bar, so it needs to be dropped to 2.8. So I'll just drop it a little bit. And then it heads into the outlet here. And then from there, it comes out. It's going the right direction there. Safety valve. And then it goes into the other stuff. This needs to be going the right way. It is good. So yeah, this should, in theory, now be a hot water system. I could probably reduce this a little bit more.
1 rupee says looks like something from the Willy Wonka factory.
Damn, thank you. That's the best compliment you've ever given me, Leo. Thanks, mate. It is. It is. Oh, it is that good. Yes, it's that good that only a fantasy world is what you can compare it to. All right. So first of all, I'm going to leave you guys here.
It says, can we test? Or Hilo 73 says has more connectors than pipe.
Okay. Oh. Chat. So I need to first turn the pump back on
Harry 1 says at Hilo 73
and hope there's no
works, then who
leaks.
cares? Delanjan 94 says, hey, and Leo 1 rupee a gram.
All right, okay, here we go. I need to get ready to run back here to turn off the pump. Oh, shit.
Leo 1 rupee says hello at Delanjan 94.
Oh, is it going to fill this up? Shit, it's going to fill this whole tank up, which is 10 litres. So this is going to go for a while. It's going to pump 10 litres. Yeah, I think it's filling up the tank.
Ripper says world of tank stream.
Oh shit. Oh shit. 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 It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Ah, it's everywhere.
Dog show says fudge.
Oh shit.
He says shit on it.
Oh shit, shit, shit.
Says emergency shit.
Oh fuck. It's everywhere.
1 says yeah.
It's everywhere. It's all in the freaking van.
Harry 1 says oh fuck.
The whole van's like flooding. Shit. I need to check that. Yeah, basically, I'm wondering if that the bit that broke in the van, I'm wondering if that's because. Wait, what's still going? The leak.
Says careful with the tricks.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, where's the leak coming from? Fuck. It is. What the hell?
Mystic_Smiler says water everywhere, but not a drop to drink.
What the hell? Pump's off though, so it shouldn't really be leaking anymore. Oh, fuck. What the hell?
Gripper says back draining the sink line maybe. Leo 1 Rupee says might be one of them joins.
Let me turn. Oh, the whole van is like flooded. Yeah, there's nothing in the sink. I've just turned the sink on. What I need is I need that old towel. Where is it? There we go. So it failed in 2 places. So it failed in the inside, and I think it might be on the 90-degree bend. I don't think it has the inserts in, because I was like, oh, I'll come back to that later. Now, I wonder if... Where's the flathead gone? I wonder if the free bar issue was something to do with it. All the leaks were after, so let's reduce a little bit. And then I can maybe increase the pressure, is it? I can't work out if that's leaking too.
Noise87 says asterisk. Leo 1 Rupee says tighten then we go again. You got this.
Yeah, it's not quite a tightness because it's a quick push fit. Okay, so I don't know if that's leaking or whether it's just that one. I've reduced the pressure on the pressure reducer because that may be a factor, because it might be something like as it runs through the tank system it might increase the pressure. That's why the input one needs to be less than 3 bar. So it may be something related to that, I don't know. Let me go check to see if them 90 degrees where it exploded, let me check to see if that's a weak spot, if it doesn't have inserts. All right, which one was it? How am I supposed to know which one it was? This one? Okay, no, there is an insert. Yeah, there we go. I found one of the problems. No insert on there. Okay, let's try it now. So yeah, there wasn't an insert on that, which explains why that exploded. Okay.
Nolly's 87 says asterisk asterisk.
Oh, fuck.
Leo 1 rupee says good job you not testing this when it's freezing cold.
I don't understand why it's just pissing out. Oh, I don't know why this is pissing out. I don't get it. I mean, the other bit didn't fail. No. No, because how it works, Hilo, is once it reaches pressure, it stops. So it actually did reach pressure. But if you heard, it then clicked back in because it's obviously losing pressure. So no, it's not that anything's blocked. It's actually technically working perfectly fine. It's just that part of the pipe is
Mystic_Smiler
not
says
holding.
higher pressure.
It's not.
Dakota says hi Stevie.
It's not too high of pressure because that's.
73 says okay. So the pressure is just that high that it leaks.
Yeah, even though it shouldn't. There's something wrong with that connection, I guess. That's the problem.
Commander Coda says oh no what's happened yet.
It's leaked everywhere. That's what happened.
Leo 1 rupee says every push fit join is an opportunity to leak. Quite a few there.
No, but it works
Leo
fine, Leo.
73
That's the
says,
thing.
well, too high for the connection.
Is it works fine. All the push fits work fine. There's no leaks. It's this connection here. This is the problem.
GTFC Belly says see if the cut on the pipe is straight.
It's not no, it's not the pipe. It's the inlet. I can't see if the other one's okay though, because it's.
Ernie_kilowatt says at GTFC Belly this is important.
Yeah, it's the metal connector. Getting it all over my socks. Wet socks.
Wheelex says yo-yo.
So yeah, the issue is the connection to the inlet, or the outlet actually. This is the outlet. The rest of the system seems okay. It's literally this bit here.
Microsoft says, is it easy to fix?
I don't know. That's the thing. Is Is it because it's not on enough? Is it on too much? Right, I need to move you because I need access to the water pump switch and ow, you twat. Ow. Freaking hurt. Right. Still leaking.
Goofball Guinness says that's another way to get in your van.
That's not working. The bit that baffles me though. The bit that baffles me. Do you know what? I mean, try that then. The only other thing I can think of is it's maybe that pressure's too much. But yeah, it doesn't seem to matter what pressure I set it to, it just leaks anyway. Oh shit, you bastard. I mean, either way, the fuck? Either way, that safety valve isn't going to do its job, is it? Because so it's nearly up to pressure. It's just leaking. You can, it's up to pressure and then it's just, it's just that connection. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like that connection. Chat, I need a wee. All this water's making me need a wee. Oh, chat phone's about to die. I'm just going to switch to the BRB screen while I go to the toilet.
Early underscore
BRB.
kilowatt says
Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh! Prick! Absolute dick. Oh my god, what was he doing?
Says the checkout 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Raps says looking likely on COVID patrol.
COVID patrol.
Maxidi says PPE on nice.
Oh. Let's plug that in. The mixture of water everywhere. Oh, I mean, I can try this, but I'm pretty sure that this also doesn't work anyway. Yeah, of course, you put PTFE feed tape on the threads, yeah. That's exactly what you do. Let's try that. Four. $24. 22. I'm just getting absolutely soaked doing this. Okay. That's not a bad start. I can't even switch that the other way around. Oh, God. I need another one. Just need one more. And I don't have one more. Oh, shit. I may have figured out the solution. But again, we have a missing part. So it's another classic case of I don't have all the parts I need. So I can put that on there. Actually, I wonder if I have. Oh, I wonder. I feel like I might have what I need. mate, I'm soaking wet. My arse is soaking wet. Ugh.
Therial_Duppido says, and I was going to ask how you were doing. Sorry, mate. One says maybe a tray with a runoff might have helped.
Yeah, but also I don't have a time machine to go back, so saying things I could have done differently doesn't help the situation.
One says 3 bars of pressure, she was a squirter then. Wisebot says 200 bits for just giggling.
Yo, thank you for the 200 bits.
Leo 1 rupee says 3 bars to sound high.
It wasn't 3 bar by the end of it though, because I've got the reducer.
Leo 1 rupee says I sub by the way.
Oh, thanks, Leo. Not gonna wait till September. Oh, chat phone is over here, isn't it? 200 bits,
Leo
Duppy,
1
thank you, man.
rupee says congratulate me on me 69 months.
You haven't shared it, Leo. I won't know you've done it until you've shared it. You have to share it, bro. It only pops up when you've clicked the share button.
Leo 1 rupee says I did. GTFC Belly says if it's a metal pipe of the machine,
It's
then
glitched.
you'll probably need a metal fitting to go to your push to fit, sir.
It's
Leo 1
glitched.
rupee says when Watergate started. Becky Bear 1 says my scuba tank holds 250 bars. That make his mocha. Mikey 0B says kinda looking forward to autumn now.
Yeah, by the way, I've just attached a metal compression fitting, but that doesn't help my current situation, which is now I don't have the right connectors to connect to that compression fitting, which is a 1/2 inch. So unless I have any spare stuff lying around, which I'm kind of trying to look for, but I don't think I have anything that will work. So it's kind of one of those that I'll have to just leave it for now.
Mikey 0B says I'm hoping I can fix my dishwasher in myself when it comes.
I mean, if you have a water supply, Mikey, you should be able to.
Leo 1 rupee says I got ads and was like, what the actual?
Yeah, your share didn't come through, Leo. You need to refresh your page and then the share will come up. It glitched. We can't see your share.
Mikey0B says, yeah, I already have dishwasher, but it's broke.
Oh, okay. You'll be able to sort that out then, Mikey.
Leo1 Rupee says it was on stream. It's all good.
It was on the stream?
Leo1 Rupee says just wanted the 69. Leo1 Rupee says 69.
I was trying to destroy this insert so it falls out without damaging the connection. I'll deal with that in a minute.
Becky Bear 1 says you look like you could do with a 5-minute break.
Yeah, probably could.
Becky Bear 1 says put kettle on.
Yeah, I got my new kettle now.
Becky Bear 1 says it's 6:19 p.m. so plenty of time.
Half-inch. Half.
Dumpslos says mine tea sugar pieces.
Half-inch mailed, half-inch
Says and
mail.
thanks.
So I need. All right, what I need to quickly do actually is I need to switch that isolation valve and then turn it back on again to see if hopefully it shouldn't leak at all. Let me have a look.
Becky Bear 1 says my project is to make a sprinkler system to keep the seaweed wet.
Yeah, that works. Cool. I think. Why did it just randomly do that? I suppose it's probably got loads of air in the system and shit now. basically, if I had another one of these, and this one wasn't broke, then
Becky Bear 1 says open the tap to bleed out the pressure.
Becky, you may be trying to help, but I'm just telling you now, now's not the time for you shoulds. I wasn't trying to do that, so that is exactly not what I want to do.
Leo 1 Rupee says this is the home of you shoulds.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Becky Bear 1 says I was gonna say that, but he's 1 atom away from going nuclear.
Yeah, it's just when people start suggesting things that are the opposite for what I'm trying to do, it does get, when my stress levels are high, like, don't make suggestions when you don't know what I'm trying to do. It doesn't help. I just need one more of them, and that would do it. Or some sort of female to female 1/2-inch flex hose.
Leo 1 Rupee says did you get fuel?
Yeah, got fuel. Got like 200 miles in the tank now, which is cool. I just feel like
Becky Bear 1 says you're trying to fit a square in a round hole. Is I would as bad as you should?
no, Becky, I'm not trying to. Oh, Becky, like, just if you're going to be very unhelpful, your comments are just not helping at all. It's literally not what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You think you know what I'm trying to do, but you have no idea. And if anyone is going to make comments to try and make situations worse for me, then don't. If you're going to make a comment that's going to be helpful and help me and support me, then cool. Like, when I'm like, I don't have the parts I need, there's nothing to do with square holes, circle holes. Like, I've just replaced a part and I don't have the replacement part. So either make comments of support or don't say anything.
Leo 1 Rupee says what do you call a deer with no eyes? Leo 1 Rupee says no either. Becky Bear 1 says okay. I'm in the wrong place. I really take you struggle like it was for me, but not good with the banter of 0 to lighten situations. I feel your stress and won't add to it. Catch you on the road.
Thank you. Thank you, Becky.
Trying to bring some Parsi vibes in
It's just there's just a time for it. Like when like my home is flooded, and I don't have the parts, and it's a stressful situation. It's just like reading the room. Yeah, I can take banter at times, but there's just certain times. But it like I don't know it's banter. It doesn't come across as banter. I don't know what's banter, what's not banter. All I know is my van's flooded, and the part I need isn't here. Everywhere's closed. And now I have to figure out, going forward, how I deal with this problem. That's the situation. Like,
Hilo 73 says was AFK a bit. Is the leak fixed?
Like, I get it. It's easy to make comments and have a laugh because I'm just a stream. I'm just on your screen. You're just watching water spray everywhere. Oh, this is funny. Look, things are breaking, things are going wrong. This is funny. Yeah, cool. Like, I get it. But you don't have to then rub it in my face, you know? Like, because this is real, like, this is real life to me. This is my actual home. I actually live here. I'm like, just sometimes I need support. It's very, it does seem very common on Twitch. When you just state a boundary and then people take it personal. Just FYI, there's no personal attacks. Like, it's nothing personal. I'm just telling you my needs. Like, I'm just telling you, I don't need people taking the piss. That's all I'm saying. Like, if someone does something on stream and then if I tell them I don't like that, and then there's no hard feelings afterwards. It's nothing personal. It's just
He says stop picking on people, Kappa.
Leo. Now's not the time to cap. But do you know what? It's nice when I can state my boundaries and then people don't take it personal. That's a real skill. Anyone here that
comment on YT outside of Twitch. NASA stream for one is full of idiots. Earth is flat. Ha ha. Elliot Bray.
how's it going, Elliot?
Says, how's it going?
But no, anyone who can take that, like people stating their boundaries.
I just had a little cooked breakfast.
Anyone who can have someone state their boundaries, and then you can respond to it and understand it's not personal and it's their boundaries. That's a skill. Don't underestimate that skill you have. Anyone in chat that has that, because it's very common that you state your boundary and say, I don't want that, I don't like that, and people rage quit. So yeah, anyone who can hear that, take that, understand that. I mean, because there's been many people in here who have has kind of put me in a place where I've had to state a boundary, and it's nice because a lot of you guys, you receive it, you understand it's nothing personal, and you respond to it like, well. How's it going, Top Doggy? Good to see you, mate. What a time to enter the stream, anyone who's just entering now.
Leo 1 rupee says you piss me off most days. I love it. Harry 1 says at Hilo 73 those streams have always been like that. I always close the chat, it's painful.
This is a bit used, a bit too used. Yeah, can't really take that back now.
Hilo 73 says at Harry_951 that is true. Also on Twitch side. I just don't get the point.
Oh, wait.
Leo 1 rupee says big up the You Should gang.
I know why it's been leaking. Yeah, it's been leaking because it's damaged, that's why.
Leo 1 rupee says happy days. Leo 1 rupee says what was it? Hilo Leo73 says you got a spare.
No.
Top Doggy 07 says how's your van coming on? The work so far looks good.
I just had a bit of an incident at the minute, Top Doggy, where the
Goofball Guinness says which part is this?
this was the bit that was leaking. This is the part that was joined. The bit where it was leaking, I can literally see exactly why it was leaking.
David Vickers from 2XM says what's happening today, dude?
So yeah, that's exactly why it's. Never mind. It's damaged. I feel like it's. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, I can't.
Leo 1 rupee
For the
says
anti-leak
W.
fund.
Oh, it's. I can't see what that is. It's glitched. Hang on. Yo, hello. Thank you for the £10 dono, bro. For the anti-leak fund. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Hilo73 says for the anti-leak fund. David Vickers from 2XM says what do you call a cat with 8 legs? An octopus. Top Doggy 07 says what fitting is damaged?
So, that fitting is damaged, but we go again. Tomorrow. Okay, maybe I'll order what I need. So, basically, what I need is I need 2 of these. Yeah, that's the play. Okay. Let me go in my history. So I just find I find it also frustrating when
Leo
the
1
shops
rupee says
are
how you get
closed.
damaged is the question.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't really matter, Leo, because I'm not using it again. Here we go, pack of 2, £4. There you go. Change store.
Leo 1 rupee says I'm interested.
It was very likely because it was metal going in at an angle and it clipped the washer at an angle. This one. Okay. Pack of 2.
Top Doggy 07 says you using EP-Fit fittings or compression. Leo
Bit of
1
both.
rupee says okay, sounds doable.
I'll show you what the fix is. What I think the fix is. Right, £4 out the budget.
Top Doggy 07 says speed fit.
Yeah, I'm using a mix of Speed Fit. But yeah, what it was the particular part on the Speed Fit was damaged. And that's, I think that's where the leak come from. So what I actually found was the compression fits I didn't realise would fit before. I tightened the compression on the inlet, or the outlet, sorry, and it has fitted quite well. So I think that might solve that problem. So now all I have is a gap with a half inch male and a half inch male. So if I get two of these, then I can connect half inch that side, another one of these the other side, and then a push fit pipe in between. Continue shopping. Have I ordered? Order received. Okay. Okay, I'll show you what I'm doing. Okay, so low battery. So this was initially what I had connected to the outlet. This was where the leak was there. That's where the damage is. This was fucked. That green thing was all bent and it was like halfway through. So this fitting was broken. So that explains why there was a leak. So the leak was because I broke this when trying to install it. So yeah, that makes sense why there was a leak. So anyway, instead, I realized I had these compression ones. So I compression onto it. So now I have a half inch and then the old half inch. So if I show you where we're at. There's the half inch, there's the other half inch. So that's why I'm going to get two of them. I've ordered two. One there, one the other side. I'll need to probably move this back a bit more to give it more space. Do you know what? I might even put that the other side so it comes out here. Maybe, I don't know, but then it'll be in the way of that. But at the minute, what I've done is I've switched this off here, so it cuts the feed into the diesel heater. So the water is still pressurized up to this point. This is just holding the pressure. There's now nothing coming from there. I reduced the pressure massively on that, so I can just kind of bring the pressure up a bit, I guess. But yeah, that's it. There's not enough room there to get the two connections and the pipe. Yo, thank you. What was that? £5? Yo, thank you so much, Leo. Thank you for the £5, bro. Thank you. So yeah, that's what I need to do. One of them there, then one of them there. So play me a song. So yeah, I might need to just move this a little bit back. Yeah, I think apart from that connection issue, I think everything else was probably okay. But yeah, that's the cold side. That's a one-way valve with a isolation, which I've currently got activated. It's currently isolated, so there's no pressure coming this way. And then yeah, it comes in here. This is a pressure reducer, so I can reduce it because this is currently smashing out 3.1 bar, and I want it to lower. I think this is a max of 2.8, so I need it just to reduce to 2.8. And yeah, Then it comes out of there, the hot water, pressurises the system. Yo, Duppy, for the 100 kicks. Appreciate that. All right, I need to get you guys plugged in because you're low. Yo, another 100 kicks. Thank you, Duppy. Thank you, bro. Is that another 100 kicks? Thank you, bro.
Tiger Queen 73 says that's not looking good to me. Sorry, had to do some stuff, so I missed what went on. I guess it didn't work.
No, it didn't. Basically, long story short, the part, I had a leak in part, and after now looking through it all, it was damaged, which is why it didn't work.
It'll cheer you up.
All right, Leo, I'll find it. Do you want the speaker on as well? I'll get the speaker for you, Leo. Oh, I need to plug you in. Hang on, let me get the battery. But to be honest with you, chat, like, moments like that where I'm struggling and, you know, I have to state my boundaries. Like, those who, like, stick around, it kind of makes me appreciate you a bit more. FYI. So just know that you are very much appreciated. It just feels very supportive, you know? Because I'm a human being, and when, like, things like that don't go to plan, it better be.
Serial Duppy Doo says we love you so much.
Thanks, Duppy. Where is it? Media request.
Top Doggy 07 says shame you can't cut some speed fit pipe and put a olive and nut on either end with pipe inserts and tighten them up.
Yeah, if I had the right parts, that's the thing. It's like... Leo, try and... Leo, yeah, you got to press exclamation mark play, Leo, that's why. Requested by checkout. That can't be your one, Leo.
Leo 1 rupee says it don't work.
This is... Failed to play song. There we go.
Leo 1 rupee says not this.
Yeah, it's this.
Leo 1 rupee says here we go.
Yeah, cheers. I'm going to get a YouTube strike, ain't I?
Top Doggy 07 says lol. Mikey 0 says good tune for sure.
It is a tune. These were shite. Can only get better. Can only get better. Can only get better. Can only get better. Should we put the kettle on?
Body Someone says they should play this song to United after yesterday's performance live.
Ah, I don't go there, top doggy. Come on, bro. Right, are you charging? You are, cool. We get better. We get better. Let's have a mint tea chat with the new kettle. Thank you, Leo. Can only get better. Let's put that up there for now. My lovely new kettle.
Philly says W.
W's in the chat, innit? In that right chat, W's in the chat.
Leo 1 Rupee says banging tunes is the move.
Here's the move.
Goofball Guinness says W.
Can only get better. I mean, I guess the good news is I know what needs to be done. And also the other good news is the fact that I can see what the damage, which is kind of good. It's a like decent peace of mind. Because seeing that there's damage, understanding the damage, that then explains why there was a leak. Which kind of, yeah, that's good. Because if it was like unknown, if I was there like, oh, what is there? Is there a pressure issue? Like, what's happening? You'd kind of, you know, it'll make me more nervous to do the next bit. But knowing what the problem was, it makes me more confident that when I put the rest of the piping in, it'll be okay. Things can only get better. Yeah, that's the compression I should have potentially used. So if I get, yeah, actually, so if I get that pack of 2, that should work. And then if I need to change the other, the inlet to the compression as well. I should have that as a spare, so I should have enough connections even if I need to change it up again. Oh dear. Probably use my tap. Just give it a quick rinse. Things can only get better.
David Vickerson 2XM says Bitbath, the Bitbath boppers.
Mate, I can't believe the leak in this van. Like the water was everywhere. So there was two issues I had, right? So the pressure.
Always boil fish kettle full and tip away INM the new kettle.
Ah, that's a good point actually. Should it be full? Okay, this is pretty much my only water left. Doesn't have to be full though, right? Let's go get some water. I can get that on the way. On the way to where we're going.
Mystic_Smiler says no.
Alright, that should be alright then.
Leo 1 rupee says just an inch. Leo 1 rupee says will do.
Just an inch. Oh, I put quite a lot in. Oh well. I suppose at least it should be alright. Alright, what an up and down day.
Says how you been coping in the heat in your van, Stevie? It's been boiling down south like 39. You got aircon?
I haven't got aircon yet. I do plan on getting aircon, to be honest.
Iadrumsalos says, did you get rain there today?
I don't know exactly where I'm going to put the aircon. Because
Leo 1 rupee says on the roof.
nah, not on the roof. It'll be down here somewhere. The one I want to get is better. The ones on the roof, they kind of they kind of use up roof space. Therefore, less solar panels. I'd have to change the whole solar panel. I'd have to remove solar panels and shit. So it's basically trying to figure out where. See, I was thinking here, but I also need.
Says good evening.
I also need somewhere for the gas to go, which I'm thinking here. The other plan would be to get the gas under the sink, and putting an external door on the outside of the van. That's also possible. But a big job. Too much of a big job, if I'm honest.
Tiger Queen 73 says you get a portable one simple, they don't cost the earth either, that's what I had in my van, it was awesome.
Really? Do you have a link for it, Tiger Queen? Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, we have a channel called Campervan Conversion Spam. And basically in the Campervan Conversion Spam, we just spam loads of random links and stuff.
Says we scrapped that idea, then door on outside.
That was a paraglider, if that's what they're called. What did you think of the kettle then?
Tiger Queen 73 says there's hallowed in Amazon, you look 'em up, that's where I got mine from.
And you think it was good? What
Leo 1 Rupee
temperatures?
says it's a kettle 3kW.
What temperatures were you in? Like how effective was it, etc. What did I come in here for? I came in here for a reason. Oh yeah, get a mug.
Commander Coda says not a bad looking kettle.
Thank you.
Says, was it a regular plug-in or a 12-volt one?
Don't know.
Leo 1 Rupee says camping looking kettle.
Oh, steam's coming out. Are we going to hear a little whistle? Oh, I'm not supposed to pour this, am I? This is supposed to be the...
Leo 1 Rupee says, oh, a gas one, I thought you got a plug-in.
No, gas one.
Mystic _ Smiler says tip away bit. Philly says this is the most British thing I've ever seen.
Why?
Tiger Queen 73 says it was really strong, like the weather was like in its 30s when we had the heat waves BKYY years ago, and I would put mine on and man it was so good, it really does work, trust me lol.
Really? What's it called? What did you say it was?
Yesterday.
Yeah, it
That
was.
Quick.
Oh yeah, it's Amazon
Philly
next day.
says Kelly hype.
There's a load on
Philly
Amazon, just look
says
up.
kettle.
That's where I got mine. Do you have
Ricky
a...
says a plug-in aircon would kill the battery.
Would it though? Like, do you have any like examples, Tiger Queen? Like any links or examples, or one that's similar, or because I've had such mixed reviews on it.
Tiger Queen 73 says it's sure portable aircon, that's all.
Just a portable aircon. Yeah, but I know you've got different designs, haven't you?
Leo 1 Rupee says they're very good on Lecce these days.
Yeah, see, there's all sorts of ones. I don't know which one you
Tiger
mean.
Queen
Honestly, there's
73
loads.
Says, give me a second, I'll look one up, see if they have my one I had.
Yeah, or just one that's similar, because there's so many different designs, styles, sizes.
Top Doggy 07 says Argos have sold out and Amazon have some, you just have to wait about for delivery. Leo 1 Rupee says Estwhistle.
Pour it down the sink.
Top Doggy 07 says nice kettle.
Thanks, bro. This was my treat, like from me, myself, and chat. I got chat's permission. It was done by a poll. I asked chat if I was allowed to get this kettle, and they agreed. Came out the budget. Because
Tiger Queen 73 says, and people that are saying it'll kill the battery. No, it doesn't at all. You plug it in and it's like having a fire on an air fryer. It's an eco-friendly one.
yeah, if you find an example that's similar to yours, Tiger, I'll be able to look at the power consumption, and I'll be able to do a relation to my other equipment, and I'll be able to figure out what it's like. But do you have something going out the window?
Tiger Queen 73 says, yup, gonna do it now. It'll look, give me a minute. Leo 1 rupee says, just cut a vent in the van. Themdog Show says, portable ones allowed though. Unless van one's area different.
Compact 12-volt air purifier. I might get an air purifier though as well.
Top Doggy 07 says, can't you connect the pipe to a nice vent, save you popping out the window?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why originally I was going to get it here, and then I was going to drill a hole in the side, another hole for the vent for the aircon. It's just, yeah, just figuring out the space I have, basically. Okay. I've got some mint tea here. Tea bags. It's probably out of date, but I don't care. I want to drink tea from my new kettle. Um, What's that Mystic Smilers put in? The Malvern
says,
Caravan
get the mics up on the YouTube geezers.
Motorhome Show. £75 a pitch. Whew.
Top Doggy 07 says, is Steffi still building vans? Not seen her stream in ages.
Oh yeah, I mean she doesn't stream anymore, but we don't talk anymore. We're not in contact anymore, so yeah, she doesn't stream. I don't know what she's doing, but I think she's doing all right.
Top Doggy 07 says, oh okay.
Yeah, streaming wasn't for her, so you won't. I'll be surprised if you see her stream.
Says asterisk asterisk. Tiger Queen 73 says, shit, that's the link to big but similar to mine.
Ah, are you in our Discord, Tiger Queen? If you can post it in campervan conversion spam. If not, then maybe whisper. Wait, if I talk in the chat. Hello.
Gripper says hello. Tiger Queen 73 says, I'm not no sorry about that, didn't realize it was gonna be so big, my bad. Tiger Queen 73 says, don't ban me lol.
Nah, it's only because you can't do links. But yeah, whisper me. I said hello in the chat, so you can send me a Twitch whisper if you're not in the Discord. Whew.
Wisebot says, new follows Windminnows. Welcome.
Welcome.
17,777 followers. 2. Tiger Queen 73 says, whisper sent.
Okay, thank you. Let's have a look at this then. Let's see which one you got. Whisper. Let's have a look. Ah, right, one of those ones. Okay. Okay, and then you put the vent like out the window? So yeah, that is a possibility. There is a possibility. The only downside to that is it'll just use up more room because it'll be like in the room. Power. 1300 watts. 29 kilograms as well. Yeah.
Tiger Queen 73 says, you can YH or put it through the roof somehow, either works, you know.
Yeah, something to think about. I got to figure that out, but yeah, I don't want to think about it. But yeah, thanks for sending me that.
Tiger Queen 73 says you'll make it work. You also lol.
First sip of my first tea. What's the date on these? I bet it's well old. Should probably chuck this. November 2026. Oh, they're still in date. Fair play. They are still in date.
Tiger Queen 73 says always do. I meant to say not also English is hard lol.
Where are you from, Tiger? I forgot. Are you USA? Aren't you USA? Are you USA? No, I can't remember. Are you the one who is a design?
Tiger Queen 73 says Scotland.
Scotland. Are you a design? Interior designer? Is that you? Or am I getting mixed up? I'm normally quite good at remembering names and people.
Philly says I'm a design. Tiger Queen 73 says yes.
No, you're a banker, Philly.
999 says are you going to carpet the walls?
No. I swear you ask this every time. Is that you're doing that on purpose, Rob?
Philly says Banku.
Yes, Philly is a banker. Yeah, see, I do remember you're the
Rob
right person.
Gaming 999 says nah, haven't watched in a while.
No, you haven't watched in a while, Rob. But the last time you watched, whenever it was, it might even be half a year ago. But you also asked me then, are you carpeting the walls? And I told you no then. But I reckon you'll remember this time, Rob. I reckon you'll remember this time.
Top Doggy 07 says carpet the walls. WTF lol pimp van.
Yeah, I think he means this stuff.
Rob Gaming 999 says give it another year and he'll forget. Harry 1 says proper shagging van then.
Little bit of a shame, really, chat, wasn't it? Because like all the piping stuff was in, and it just because of one damaged part, and it just meant the whole bloody thing. So there was actually two issues. There was two leaks. So the part I connect to the outlet on the hot water tank. The outlet part, that was damaged. So that was damaged. That was just leaking. That wasn't going to recover because it was damaged. That's why. But what happened is inside the other side of the van, one of the corner pieces just like burst. Water went everywhere, all in the inside of the van. Anyway, what that was because when I put it all together, I remember now that at the time I didn't have enough inserts, and I was like, oh, I'll connect it up so I know, that it goes there, and I'll come back to it and add the inserts. Obviously forgot standard CVD. So it didn't have an insert in it. So one of the connections on the 90-degree bend, or 90-degree connector, one of the connections didn't have an insert. So obviously when it got to a certain pressure, it just
says, yeah, those speed fits break easy. You can fix them sometimes by unscrewing the fitting.
so yeah, like burst because it didn't have an insert, and then so I connected the insert, and that fixed that problem. But obviously, it didn't fix this problem because it was damaged. But no, it was well and truly fucked. Basically, what happened was somehow while connecting it, probably connecting it and disconnecting it at some point, one of the like plastic seals that grip onto the ridge on the metal piping, that got bent, and it was all like skewed, and it then kind of then folded like in on itself, so it was never going to seal. So it was and then it kind of caused other bends and issues, and so it's completely damaged, completely fucked in the bin. So yeah, so then at that point, that was the issue, was just that part, it was leaking. So what happened is the water pump was getting the whole system up to pressure, but it was leaking. So it would go up to pressure, and then it would still be leaking, and then you'd hear the pump kick in, be at pressure for 5 seconds, kick in again. Yeah, basically, I've ordered the part now, so once I get that part in...
Harry1 says, do you not have any spare parts?
No, man, I'm on a budget. But I've ordered the part. Actually, that's a good point. I need to take it out of the budget. I've ordered the part now. Oh, shit. Anyway, chat. Yeah, just right now, I'm feeling very grateful for your support, and anyone who's still here, chilling out, watching. Just know that I appreciate you guys. Sometimes
Harry1 says,
I have a feeling
back and said,
of gratitude,
I want my money back.
and sometimes when I feel that feeling of gratitude, I just want to share it with you. So thank you. Well, I mean, ultimately, Harry, it wasn't damaged when I bought it, so I'll just take the hit. I probably damaged it at some point trying to put it on and take it off. Right, what's the budget? £19. Still have £19. We have full tank. Still have some food. I think I'm going to go past Aldi. Maybe grab some more eggs. Maybe more eggs. Maybe another pack of bacon. Maybe some salmon. Just so I've got more. Maybe some more butter. Just a couple of bits because I'm going past it anyway. Makes sense for me to grab a few bits. I don't need much. What was I going to say?
Rob_gaming999 says, and snacks.
Nah, no snacks. I'm still very disciplined in what I eat. Yeah, it's just that situation's really hard for me because this is my home, you know. Some of you might be able to relate, some of you might not, but like the water leaked everywhere and it was just flooding my van. And the thing is water, once it gets under the floor, and then it creates rot and damp and mold, and can completely ruin the van. So that kind of situation is very real to me. So yeah, like it's very real. It's very stressful, and yeah, sometimes I need a bit of time to like decompress the situation, if that's right. And to be fair, I know that 95% of you get it and understand and are supportive. But yeah, it's just, in the moment, sometimes it's just hard. It's hard. And what made it worse was my like I could feel my jogging bottoms were soaking wet, my bum was wet, my boxers were wet. It was just like my socks were wet, and I'm just like damp all over. And I'm just like, oh no. So yeah, tough times. But at least I know the one-way valve with the isolation switch on it worked. Do you know what? Do you know what's really annoying? Oh, actually, wait.
Harry98780 says, are you getting the part tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm getting it tomorrow. I've ordered it to pick up. I think I'm in a gym class tomorrow morning. Let me just double check. I think I am. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, so it works out. So, do the class, shower, get my laptop, take it to the cafe. The good thing is, right, the gym has a cafe in it, but because it's like part of the gym, you don't have to like buy anything from the cafe. So I make a coffee in the van and bring it out. Whereas you can't really make a coffee in the van and then walk into Starbucks or Costa with your own coffee and then just go in there and sit in there and work. But with my gym, you can, because it's, you know, part of the gym membership. So that's cool. So yeah, I'll do the gym session, do some stream collection work that I need to do. So those who collect the stamps and stream collections, I'm working on a new like book, a new type, which is basically, hang on, refund. Oh, have I got it already? Wait, let me just quickly do this. I want to see if I might be able to order this now. Proceed to checkout. Change delivery address. Yeah, let's go here. Deliver. Change payment. Oh. No, change payment. Ah, there we go. Using my gift card available. Perfect. Continue. Order total 0. Now we're talking. Right, perfect. Order, buy. Cool. Right. Yeah, basically what I just did there is the solenoid I had was leaking. It's supposed to be an always closed solenoid. That was for the fresh water tank. But that was dripping really slowly, so that wasn't like fully working. So I contacted Amazon and they said send it back, we'll give you a refund. So I asked for it in Amazon credit. Now the good thing is the solenoid I bought is now cheaper. So I got the credit and then I've just ordered it for nothing, and I probably have like £2 left in my Amazon account. It's about £2 cheaper. So lovely. Lovely jubbly. So hopefully the next one doesn't leak. Otherwise I'll have to send it back again and just find one elsewhere. As for the dog harness sets, I've really been... I think it was Kernel. Are you still here, Kernel? Kernel said I probably should just sell it on. Do you know what it is, right? So with the dog harness sets, I think I have... I have over 200 sets, right? Now, if I sell them all at like, even at £10, right? £10 each. That's like £2,000.
Harry98780 says, should there another car boot?
I probably should, yeah, and just allow a bit more. I need to find someone who has a car. I might see if my brother's up for it. But yeah, can go do a car boot and sell them like cheaper, and it will just help with a bit of cash in hand. And it'll be good then if I actually sell enough this time. Maybe if I drop the price a bit more,
Mikey
sell enough to pay the
0B
debt.
says I have a car.
So I still have the
Mikey 0B says BMW.
The
Harry
debt.
98780
Yeah, I don't want
says
you to
10
be out
quid
your way,
each,
Mikey.
fuck it, get rid of them.
I missed what chat said.
Mikey 0B says no worries, offer there for you, bud.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll ask my brother because, but also, Mikey, I know you said you might be a bit shy on you said about streaming, so, and I'll stream the car boot if my brother's okay with that. Get the Starlink on the go.
Grow_TV says T's Dog Fest is on September 27th near you.
That's a good shout, Grow. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, let me have a look at that.
Mikey 0B says yeah, that's true, had forgotten. Grow_TV says Pittsford Quarry. NN69
I was looking at one recently. I don't know if that's the same one. Pittsford.
Harry 98780
Quarry.
says Dog Fest makes sense.
Quarry. Dog Festival.
Grow_TV says Woofwag Festival too.
Do you know the other thing about it though? Do you know what there is? There's some resistance. Like do you know what? I think imposter syndrome, right?
Harry 98780 says, did you
That's
pick
what-
up more
that's what
stock
it
when
is.
you paid some of the debt off?
I think because I just feel like it's just such a fail. Like it was a big fail, that company. I can't, like even the car boot, it was really hard to do because I just felt this imposter syndrome, which is, I guess, another reason why Kernel's idea of just selling the stock, just being done with it, taking the big financial hit. I mean, I've already taken the hit, really.
Drumsalos says how the tea.
It's nice, thank you. Did you pick up more stock when you paid off some debt? No. I'll pick it up when I pay off the
Harry
main debt.
98780 says 2K would pay for so much stuff though.
Yeah, it would. I think if I sold it in bulk, I'd probably get like 500 to an absolute max of £1,000. So I can either get 500 quid and be done with it, or if I put a lot of time and effort and outside my comfort zone, I could probably get closer to £2,000. I mean, unless there's anyone in the chat that wants to buy this stock, if anyone's interested in buying it because they've got the time and they want to invest time in
Grow_TV says
selling
the
it.
harnesses work, yeah. They speak for themselves. A conductor doesn't play all the instruments. But is required to make a symphony.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like say if there's anyone in the chat that wants to like learn about selling on eBay or starting a shop and selling this stuff, and they wanna buy it.
Harry 98780 says such a saturated market, it's not easy stuff to sell.
It's not. But like, put it this way, right? When it was doing all right, I was making sales, and I was making sales at the full price of £55 per set. I've now dropped the price to £22.50 per set to try and get rid of them. And I've got like 200 sets or something. So, like, ideally, basically, if I'm selling them in bulk, it would be like I'd sell them in bulk for like a £5 each, which would be like £1,000.
Harry98780 says 22 quid is crazy cheap for anything dog related. Themdog Show says if you can get the right target when marketing it, it'd say it will sell no problem.
Yeah, it's just a very saturated market, MDog. That was my big problem. Is I wasn't really prepared for how saturated it was with established. And the thing is that the market I was trying to enter was a market of like, you know, it was a fashion market. What I was trying to enter, it wasn't a function market, a functional market. It was a fashion market. That's where I fucked up. Like I thought people will be a bit more like, oh, I really like that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm buying it. But what I found with the market was the people I was actually targeting actually cared more about the brand and the name. And my brand wasn't out there yet. My brand hadn't established a name for itself. There was already too many established brands. So yeah, I was entering a fashion market without truly understanding it. But I learned a lot from it, and that's what I've got to take away from it. Is what I learned. There was a lot of stuff I learned from it. But yeah, I think if I could just sell it for a grand, then fuck it. I think it cost me about £4,000. I think. Yeah, it cost me over £4,000 the stock. So if there was anyone that wanted to buy it for £1,000 and was willing to put the time in and try and grow it, like, to be honest, like, I'd be happy to sell like the Instagram as well, like just the actual company. If someone wants to buy the actual company for £1,000. But yeah, I don't know if there's anyone in chat that's interested.
Show says, yeah, if someone bought it and put time in, it would defo sell.
Yeah, exactly. But it's not. I was hoping I could sell a load with putting in minimum effort, because this is not where my priority is. I don't want to invest the time in that now. I want to invest the time in completing my van. I want to invest the time in doing my other projects, like stream
Harry
collections.
says, what's the legality of selling somebody else's products that you don't own the rights to if you still own them?
No, I'll sell the whole lot, Harry. They can have the rights to the name, the brand. Like I just sell the company. Like they can have the name. Send them the Instagram and the Facebook page. They can have the rights to all that. But either way, yeah, like either way, it's like you have my full permission to sell it. So whoever you wanted to do it. But yeah, that's basically it, really. Like, it cost me over £4,000. I'd be willing to sell it off for £1,000. If someone in chat wanted to learn about selling stock, wanted to invest the time, because not only are you getting dirt cheap stock, but you're also getting things ready to learn. You'd learn from it, learn how to run a shop on eBay and Etsy and all the rest of it. So. But if there is no one interested in the community, that's also fair enough. I'll just have to try and go to like a big overstock company, or whatever you want to call them, and sell it from them. Yeah. Let me, if I check the app now, yeah, so...
Gary Warren GN8ZG says Steve.
No, my name's Stevie. Close. But Stevie. But if anyone wants a set, do we have a command for it yet? If anyone wants to buy a set, is it Tailmate? Well, it's Tail.
Gary Warren GN8ZG says ooh.
Oh, there you go, chat. I think Philly fixed it. Yeah, if anyone wants to check them out, check out the harnesses. That's the Etsy shop. I don't know if you have friends and family that have a dog that might be interested. Like, either way,
Harry one
you're...
says it'd buy one if I had a dog.
Yeah, appreciate that, man. But yeah, if anyone has a dog or friends and family that have a dog, or you want to just help support with that, there's the link. And then if you do buy it, also leave a 5-star review.
Gripper says get one to wear to the pub.
You okay, bro? But yeah, I can't believe it. I managed to sell one, sent it, and then they want to send it back. It's just like, just my luck. That's a sign,
Harry
isn't
one
it?
says you first, Gripper.
That's a sign, right? That's a sign saying I need to just get rid of it. I think that's my sign. Don't you agree, chat? That's the sign to say, like, just be done with it. What was I going to say? I can't remember
Harry
now.
one says that's typical, they would want to send it back.
Yeah, it was strange. Yeah, they basically said, oh, bloody hell, that's funny. 10 of you must have clicked on the link. Because my views just doubled from 10 views to 20. So
Jaffel says who's sticking a bow tie on a dog.
you obviously aren't aware of the market then, Jaffel. Many.
Grow_TV says these dog walkers must be a great target customer. A nice little expand to their portfolio.
Like I say, I was tapping into a fashion market.
Femdog Show says dog groomers put bow ties on dogs all the time when getting done.
Yeah, I wonder if I can just sell a batch to some dog groomers. Because, I mean, ultimately, what would be great is it, like, the main thing is, right, I need to pay off the remaining debt mid-September.
Gripper says Diana the dog groomer.
Yeah, she's in America.
Thetrain Show says my dog's collar had a bow tie. What was the product? And the price point?
If you want to check out the product, there it is in chat. Check it out.
Jaffel
That's...
says guess and I've only known proper dogs.
Yeah, check out. That's the link. That's my product basically. So if you guys want to check it out, have a little look at it. As you can see, 5-star reviews. Everyone who buys it loves it.
One says, are there any dog grooming streamers in the UK?
Not that I know of, no sense, no. Because that would be great, wouldn't it? That'd be a great way. But yeah, I'm wondering if just like selling a couple of bulk to like
Femdog Show says
nearby.
on TikTok there are a number. Femdog Show says that live stream.
Yeah.
Grow_TV says the bow tie. Harry one says throw dog groomers into Google Maps and see if they are any local.
Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, so the remaining debt is £168, which, to be fair, worst case scenario, I think you guys have been quite supportive this month. So I'll just take it out, the Twitch pay. I get paid mid-September. And then I can pick up the stock.
Jaffel says dog groomer down Riverside. They might take some.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like when I first released it, I made a couple of sales at full price, £55, and people were really happy, like with the quality and everything, and that's paying £55 for the set. So they are very good products. I'm like,
Grow underscore
it's annoying
TV
how
says
I
looks
was
a quality
just
lead.
short.
Harness set.
Oh, it is, man. It was like I say, it was retailing at 55. People that were paying 55 were really happy with the product. So it goes to show that, like, the way I priced it and everything, and the quality, because I didn't just get cheap shit. I scouted many different manufacturers. They are made in China, but I scouted different ones and different quality. I ordered different samples from different ones, and these ones were one of the highest quality ones. So I went with them. So the quality is really good. So even at the current price, I've got it discounted at £22.50, I think it's on. Even like, that's a bargain. That's below cost for everything. I think my cost was like £24 for the set or something. So yes, massively below cost. It's a really good price. So if anyone has a dog or friends with a dog and you want to just support and you want one, you're getting a really good product, really good price. It's not like a donation where you're just supporting me. It's actually you're buying a product at a really good price if it's something you're interested in, you know. Oh, that was nice to have that mint tea in my new kettle. Beautiful. It's a lovely new
River
kettle.
says but
Ooh.
pink though.
Really, banter. I don't know where to keep this, where it's going to be safe. I want to protect this beautiful kettle because that is a kettle that is going to go nicely in my finished kitchen, isn't it? Look at it. It's beautiful. Thank you for the budget donations and the It is, yes. Maybe if I just put it down there.
Grow underscore TV says sorry to hear about your plumbing issues. Hope the sunshine helps to dry you thaw out.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. State of that. I think I've got like to the bottom of it, you know. I think I'm ready to go for the next go at it. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the plumbing? I love how I had 10 views on the site, right? And since I put the link in the chat, it's now 42. So I've had 32 views. Like, I'm kind of hoping that maybe by you guys just clicking on the link. Right, let's do it one more time, right? Everyone just go check out my dog harness stuff. Because I'm just wondering if, by you guys clicking on the link, I'm wondering if it boosts the visibility. I don't know. I don't know how Etsy works, but maybe it does. So if you guys can just click on that link, just check out my dog stuff, maybe it'll boost it as well. Whew. Did I took the £4 out of the budget, didn't I, for the new plumbing stuff? Did I? I'm sure I did. Did I? Well, either way, that mint tea is not going back in that big box. That is now staying in an area.
Alfie56 says it won't be sent to the Netherlands, they said.
No, because it's just too expensive to send it. So I've turned off that. But thanks for clicking on it, Alfie. Because I'm just hoping by you guys clicking on it, it might be like, oh, there's loads of traffic here. Let's boost its visibility on Etsy. So yeah, you guys have given it, we're now at a total of 62 views. So, like yesterday's views was 5. So that's how many views the site gets. 5 visits, 0 orders. But today, because you're all clicking on it, the views is 62. So 52 clicks or whatever. So like, yeah, maybe that will help boost the ratings. I don't know. Worth a try though, chat, innit? Maybe I'll check that. Will more Etsy link clicks boost discoverability? No. Oh. Simply get more link clicks will not automatically boost your Etsy discoverability. The Etsy search algorithm values a balance of clicks and actual sales. If outside links bring many clicks but no purchases, your conversion rate drops, which can hurt your ranking. Yeah. Oh well, what's that then? Outside visit from social media help only when visitors buy. Fuck. Shit. Maybe I should have checked that first. Oh well. Live and learn. Probably going to end up just selling it in bulk anyway. I've been working on like an eBay account for it. I'm now hesitant. Like, do I want to put that time into the eBay account? Do I? Right. The tea bags in there. Yeah, like, while I've been thinking about it, chat, I think where a lot of my problem, like when Grow mentioned about the dog festival, I don't think it's easy to explain how hard and difficult that is for me, because I think I have like imposter syndrome related to it, which I think is also part of the reason why I've struggled so hard to sort it out. I just think where it's just failed so drastically, I've got that imposter syndrome where I don't think the business is like I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm worthy of being in a dog festival because it's a failed dog business. It's like massively failed. So I feel like I'm not worthy of being at a dog festival with that brand. Does that make sense, chat? I think that is where it's kind of coming from.
LV56 says I do understand, but it also is a silly thing to say. You need to fail to learn so you can grow. Grow_TV says try to frame it like this. You go to a dog festival and see what happens. You don't need to go in as a trader. You just go in and get chatting. I bet before you know it you'll naturally make the connection you need.
Yeah, that sounds like the long game though, Grow. And I need to be done with it. Like I can't have it draining the energy away from the projects that matter to me. So that would be great at the beginning of the brand and when I'm looking to push it further. But that's no longer what I need anymore. And yeah, Elfie, it's not that it's like silly. It's how I feel. So I can't change how I feel. It's like it might sound silly from, you know, an outside perspective.
No Sense 51
but it's how I
says,
feel.
Can you adopt dogs from the Humane Society in the UK? Maybe you could donate them so they can give them to people when they adopt a dog.
Yeah, I guess I could donate them. I think the other thing with it is I have them sitting there and I'm like I said before, like I spent, they cost me like
Fred Cozy
four
says if you want to see
four and
the
a half
back of it,
thousand
I would
pounds,
say just
and
get rid of
then
it however you can
and then
ASAP.
like the ads cost me
Move
10,000.
forward from it.
So it like I think yeah, I guess it would be nice to give them away, but there's a part of me that's been holding on to like knowing that I have that asset there that's going to help me in my current situation. So it's hard for me to fully just give it away, I guess, because then I'm like I've lost my asset.
Tried similar and you'll find empathy. Maybe
So
not. But.
So yeah, I don't know if that's something I can do. Yeah, it would just feel like, I don't know. Because yeah, at the minute, something that's kind of been holding me together with some of my problems.
Says I get it.
Yeah, some of my problems is like, there's a part of me that goes, that's okay though, because you have your dog assets, your dog brand assets. So, you know, eventually you'll sell them and that will help your situation a bit. So I think, yeah, it makes it very difficult for me to then go and give them away and then no longer have that asset as like a, you know, a backup, something to lean on. Do you know what? It's so complex. This whole thing's so complex. It's deep rooted in you know the imposter syndrome, where it's failed.
Gripper says, is
Coming-
it costing you money every month to have them just sitting in storage?
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm going to be picking them up and then moving them in here. It's costing me, I think, it's about 90 something pounds a quarter. So it's costing me about £30 a month, over £30 a month. So yeah, that's why I'm going to be picking them up soon. But I can't pick them up until I've paid the debt. So I have to pay the debt. I already paid a chunk of it. I need to pay the last 168.
Fred Cozy says it's no
Which
longer
either way-
an asset if it's costing more than it's worth.
Yeah, but it won't be because it'll be sat in here, Fred, and it's an asset that can be sold because this is just storage I'm paying for anyway. So it's not costing me anything to have it. But yeah, okay, it's just there's some sort of emotional complexity to it associated with me. But yeah, once it's gone, the relief, once it's gone, it's going to be incredible. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. But either way, I'm dealing with it. I'm doing my best. I am taking action.
Fred Cozy says play the long game with it. You might be in a better position to deal with it down the line.
Why is something leaking? Hang on, Chuck, there's something leaking. It might just be water in the diesel tank. It's now dripping out. But I've still got the thing there, so I've got the bottle there. It'll probably need to stay there. Yeah, it is leaking out.
Fred Cozy says if it's not gonna cost you money to store it.
No, it won't cost me money, but it will use up a lot of space, and I'm already tight for space. And also, I do want to get rid of it. Like, I think it might be worth the relief. So maybe the heavy financial loss will just be worth it for the relief. But to be honest, I think if I sold it for £1,000, right, Cost me about £4,500, but if I set it for £1,000, even though it's a heavy loss, I just feel like, okay, I can be done with it, plus I have £1,000. So I'll feel like that's okay. I'd feel a bit more. But another option is putting it on eBay, trying to sell them individually. Oh, I was going to show you, wasn't I, chat? Let me show you still.
Harry1 says could list a few on eBay as a tester and see if they sell.
So it's like, yeah, see, you can see it's still leaking from there. That's probably because this tank is, where's it leaking from? I think it's just dripping out. It's moving along. I don't think it's dripping out in the other area. And when I'm driving along, that's probably going to keep dripping. But I've shut off the valve now, and the pump isn't clicking into place, which says that the system's fully pressurized. So this isn't coming out as a leak as a result of the actual system pushing it out. This is just coming out because it's probably got its own internal pressure or something. If that makes sense. But that's the feed, the cold water. That's the main pressure system that's turned off. So from that point, there's no pressure going the other way. I wonder if that's, yeah. See, there's nothing in there at all. That's completely done. And there's just water in that tank. I don't know if water being in the tank has its own internal pressure, but yeah, it goes from there into the pressure reduction, and then into the tank, and then that's the outlet. I've ordered the 2 parts to connect these two together. Yeah. But yeah, it seems to be leaking a lot, but I mean, I've got water there, so it's catching it. See, it kind of does seem strange that the water's still just constantly coming out. You know what I mean? I hope it's not emptying the entire tank, because this is a 10-litre tank. And I'm pretty sure it did fill up.
Rotax 670 says appears a shutoff isn't holding tight.
No, that's not the case, Rotex. If a shutoff wasn't holding tight, then the pressure of the system will be dropping. If the pressure of the system will be dropping, this will be kicking in, and it's not kicking in. So the pressure of the system's holding. So that's the shutoff there. So pressure from that side of the shutoff is all perfectly fine. So it's any water left over in the system, which is this side. So there's no pressure on it dropping. So I think it's just where this tank, there's 10 litres that filled up in this tank, and I think there's some sort of build up inside this tank. What I might do is I might Yeah, I might connect with a stop end, and hopefully that will be okay. But then also I don't really want to put it on without the safety valve, even though I'm not using it. Maybe I just have to kind of leave it to it. But yeah, that's where it's shut off, and if anything was leaking through that, the pressure of that system would be dropping, and you'd hear the pump kick in. And the pump, because the pump is on, and I haven't heard the pump for hours since I was working on this, so that tells me that up to this point the pressure's holding. This is now just water left in the system, and so the only thing I can think of is why it's pouring out there is just water being in here. This has its own pressure.
Rotax 670 says it's been leaking like that for hours.
I don't know how long it's been leaking for, but it's related to this. It says a 10-litre tank in it, and I don't know if there's an internal pressure or whatever. I don't know if it's going to empty the entire 10 litres. That's the bit that concerns me a bit.
Rotax 670 says, did you run short of a fitting to finish it?
No, the fitting that was on there was damaged, so it leaked. So it leaked everywhere. So I don't have the parts required now to fit because it got damaged. I originally had one of these push fit things. This one worked okay. I had it there and it was damaged, so it leaked everywhere. So now instead I found a compression I had. So now I need something to draw on this 1/2-inch male to a 1/2-inch male. And so yeah, what I've got is I've ordered 2 parts. Hello, Mrs. Jungles. But yeah, it's just still leaking. And part of me wonders if it's just going to empty the entire 10 litres of this out, because I'm wondering if this has its own built-in pressure in it, you know. So yeah, that's the situation. More stress for tonight. I was feeling very optimistic about today. It's annoying. Hungry. I want my dinner. Just pack everything up and go get my dinner. That sounds like a great plan. Oh, and I'm going to pop to Aldi. How much is in the budget, chat? We'll get a couple of bits. Water. What did I see that fell? I saw something fall on the floor. Okay.
Rio 1 rupee says 19 quid, go mad at shopping.
Go mad. I don't need to go mad. I've got food. I'm just going to go with what I need. I don't need much. I just need a big water. I need... I'll get some more baby wipes. I'll get a butter, because you know I smash through the butter easily. And I think I'll get some salmon, so I'm ready for any more food. And then I'll still have loads of food, because I have a portion of chicken left, which is what I'm having for dinner tonight. And I've still got the lamb, and then plus if I get some salmon. So I'll still have, like, after today, another 4 nights of food. Oh yeah, I'll get some eggs, because eggs are starting to go a bit lower. So like, yeah, I still have plenty of food. So overall, the budget and everything's going really well. We're vibing. We're vibing. Well, we got 200 miles in the tank. So I have 200 miles in the tank. So vibing. Fairly decent amount of food. Vibing. And at the minute,
Leo,
everything I need for the
says
van.
It's closed.
Wait, it was closed. Oh shit, you're right, it is, isn't it? It's Sunday. Oh God. That's okay. It's not that deep. I can go tomorrow. I've got enough. Do you know what's coming to the rescue? Is Grow TV still here? Are you still here, Grow?
Dumbledore says maybe Tesco Express. Mikey 0B says co-op is open.
So the budget was 65. Oh, it was, Mikey, got some fuel. I have like over 200 miles in the fuel tank now. Maybe Tesco Express. Yeah, all of them are like out of the way. I'd have to, it's just a waste. I don't need to go. I will just literally go to Aldi on the way back up here. So tomorrow I'll just yeah, I'll pop into Aldi on the way. So it's honestly not a major problem. I don't need to go. But yeah, I was asking if Grow was still here, because Grow, aka Exhibit Scotland, stream sniped me and gave me a stream snipe gift, which is some Highland Spring Scottish water, which is going to come in clutch for water for tonight, because yeah, the water I've got left is only that. So I've got that plus that. So I'm all right. I'm all right. I'll just go tomorrow. I've got plenty of food. We're good. We're vibing. Kind of didn't want to turn the lights on, because I don't want to attract all the prick flies, because they like to be pricks. Okay, perfect. Huh. Yeah, we're vibing, chat. We're vibing. We got plenty.
Ripper says Moth City.
Oh God, don't. Yeah, that'll do.
Youthful Guinness says bad news. I already seen a fly come in.
Oh no. Fucking things. Absolute pricks, aren't they? I'll turn it off. I just got to make sure that the sides side has nothing on it. That's just going to fall off. Yeah, we don't need to go to the shop. That's fine. I'll just go tomorrow. That big shop came in clutch.
Get him.
Can you just do one, Leo? Oh. Get out of it. Look at my hair. It's all over the gaff.
Gripper says through the cat flap.
Through the cat flap, yeah. It's on the floor as well. 200 miles in the tank. Lovely jubbly. Thank you for all your support on the budget challenge. Right. Yeah, that's all good. The only thing I am a little... How's it going, Dumbledore, by the way? Sorry, I was kind of in my own world. Yeah, the only thing I'm a little bit worried about is that leak and that bottle. I'm just a bit worried that, like, driving... Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried that, like, driving, it's going to kind of make it piss out more. Is it going to fill up? Yeah, I'm just a little bit worried about it.
Gripper says stuff something in the
Nah, the reason I don't want to do that, Gripper, is because I don't know if it's like, if it's an internal pressure building. Like and because it won't be connected to the safety valve, that just makes me a little bit concerned that it could damage something. Like, because I don't know why it's leaking. I don't know if it's just like it's designed to build up pressure until it... I just don't know. I mean, it might be fine. It probably will be fine. It's just, that's why I'm hesitant. Because I was originally going to screw on the last little connector I have, and then put on some pipe and put a stop end on.
Dumbledore says in good thank you. Sorry not been around for ages, was in Devon Cliffs with the family. How about yourself?
That sounds
Gripper
lovely,
says
mate.
What would increase
Yeah, you
the
never
pressure,
need to.
though, if it's off.
You never need to apologise. Always welcome here, anytime. But yeah, hopefully you had a good time, bro. That sounds absolutely wonderful. What would increase the pressure though if it's off? I don't know, Gripper. Probably not. It'll probably be fine. It's just... But what worries me, Gripper, is it is continuous, isn't it? So what is continuously dripping it out? Like, it's at the top of the tank. So why is it still leaking when it's the outlet at the top of the tank? Like, what's going on there? Like, that science doesn't quite make sense. So the only reason that I can think that it's leaking is because there's some sort of pressure build up. Otherwise, why else is it leaking? Does that make sense? So I can't help but think, if the pressure's building, why is it building? What's happening? I don't know. But the valve is off. I know it's not dropping pressure in the main system because the thing's not kicking in. The water pump. Okay, Chatteroo. Are you ready to go cook some dinner? I wonder if I can actually
Dumbledore
sell.
says, could it be the excess water at the top? Might eventually stop.
Yeah, it could be. Honestly, it could be. I don't know what it is. So yeah, it could be that. Hopefully, when we stop, I'll look in the back and it would have stopped by then. Hopefully. Jesus. Yeah, I was just thinking about the dog stuff again. I'm just wondering whether it might be worth putting it on eBay.
Gripper says
Like the whole
if
lot?
it's a jacket around the heating core, it would be a bit of water above that outlet.
If it's a jacket around the heating core, it would be a bit of water above that outlet. The outlet's at the top, Gripper. And the heating
Harry
element
One
never
says
turned
eBay
on.
is zero selling fees now, so why not try?
Yeah, it might be worth trying that.
Gripper says
to be
I
fair.
say that without any knowledge of how it's made.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, like, it's at the top. That's the bit that makes me wonder if there's some sort of pressure causing it to drip out. Because the outlet's basically at the very top. And it was never turned on. So
Gripper says I thought it was a bit below and to the side. Gripper says of top dead center. Harry One says I would
mean, it
put
was
Satan
pretty much
up
at the
for
top.
sale on eBay and see if you get any bites.
yeah, well, yeah, maybe someone on eBay will be willing to pay $1,000. Honestly, if I get $1,000 for it, just to be done with it, like £1,000 is £1,000. And then I can just move on to other things, honestly. And to be able to pay £1,000 off my main debt, it will relieve pressure as well. Because at the minute, as my debt's growing, what it means it's harder for me to get 0% transfers to move my debt around. And if I can't move my debt around, then that's going to cost interest. Luckily, I'm still hanging on and I'm able to kind of do it, but it's getting to the point where I'm not going to be able to do it. So, yeah, if I could just get an extra £1,000, pay off some debt, free up some credit availability, just means I can get back on top of things and be a little bit more in a controlled debt. And then I can concentrate on my projects to try and, grow the
Harry One
income
says
and
you
revenue.
would have to get pics of the entire stock though if you were to do that. Gripper says you would think they would be a hot item in Dogger's Lane.
Whee. I think I'll get some bites, right? You know, if I just put in the description, like, original retail that they sold at £55 per set, you know. And, you know, these cost £24 per set, and, you know, you can get them for whatever it'll work out at. Like, I don't know, it'll be like probably £5 per set is what the person will end up getting, I think. If I have 200 sets to sell, 200 sets at £5 is £1,000, yeah. So they'll be getting a bargain. There's money to be made there. There's Aldi, that's shut, because it's Sunday. GG's.
Gripper says surely a car boot seller would take the lot, especially if they're £5 each.
Maybe. But yeah, I think if I put that on eBay, probably collection only, to be honest, because there's a lot. Like, there's a lot. Collection only, and yeah, like it might even go more than 1,000. I think.
Harry1 says needs somebody with the capital though Gripper to drop 1,000.
Yeah, I don't think 1,000 is that much. If someone's a trader in any shape or form, I think getting hold of £1,000 isn't that difficult. It's like, if you're a trader, it's what you do. You buy bulk and then you sell.
Priachix2 says Yosant, it's in me. You good bro. How's life?
Yo, Steve, it's
says you should get
Yo
yourself
Neiman.
to a flea market type place.
Yo
People
Neiman.
buy all sorts of random stuff there. Also, hi Stevie.
I recognise the name, bro. I don't. I can't remember though.
Gripper says where's Delboy and Rodders when you need them? Priachix2 says I used to run 15 Kings.
I used to run 15 Kings.
Gripper says wee woo wee woo.
Oh man, listen, your name rings a bell. There's something dinging in there, but I can't fully switch the, you know, the name to the face.
Guinness says I thought Stevie got pulled then.
Yeah, bro. Honestly, my mind is almost there. Like I know you. I remember the name. I can't. 15 Kings.
Uniacid says I'm Goebel atop a tabletop afar.
15 Kings. It's ringing bells, man. It's ringing bells.
Uniacid says I'm good today. Tabletops looking cool. Priachix2 says I ran an esports team called 15 Kings. I used to go by Yamin, but I came back to Twitch yesterday.
Oh, welcome back, man.
1 rupee says Fortnite.
Fortnite. Do you remember 15 Kings? It rings a bell. I didn't join 15 Kings, did I? I don't think I did. If I joined 15 Kings, I'm so sorry. I don't think I did. But did I? Oh man, honestly, that's a blur. That's a blur. Nah, it's I remember. I do vaguely remember, but I can't fully click. That memory's in there somewhere. But yeah, welcome back, bro. Good to see you. As you can see, I no longer play Fortnite.
Priachix2 says yeah, we had Fortnite, Valorant etc. We ran a tournament for all sorts. We had sponsors and everything.
So yeah, now I live in this van. This is my home. So I live in the van while trying to convert it, and that's my content. That's what I do now.
Gripper says guy in front. You should put your lights on.
Yeah, true. I was just thinking that, but like, I can't work out if they have their lights on at the front. They look like they have lights on at the front. So
Priachix2 says,
think-
where are you heading?
I think they might actually have. They just might have two bulbs out at the back. Yeah, they've got lights on at the front. Unless they're just side lights. And it does look like lights.
Leo 1 Rupee says they didn't take you into 15 Kings because you weren't any good at Fortnite.
Hey, you pipe down, Leo.
Priachix2 says, where are you driving to, bro?
Just a spot where I can park up for the night, I guess. But yeah, this is where I live in this van. So I just park up in various places. Do you know what it is? I think what's annoying me is I kind of recognize your name. I can't picture your face. That's why it's frustrating me, because I'm like, I recognize the name. I recognize your name, the name of the org. I just can't picture your face, and that's what's bugging me.
Priachix2 says, nice. We had a few people in the team if you remember. Absolute Filth, Streamer TV. It's Yonamin if you remember.
I can't picture it, bro. But anyway, man, it's good to see your name again.
Says use code SDE in the Fortnite shop.
Yeah, I still get paid from people using my code, and I haven't played the game for like 5+ years. It's pretty cool.
Priachix2 says, I am a scouser, that helps.
Oh, I feel like that's maybe a little bit closer to it, but like, yeah, still I can't quite picture the face. I think that's getting me closer. Did you have any other names?
Says, I use your code.
Use my code, nice. Yeah, anyone who plays Fortnite, chat, use code SDE in the Fortnite item shop. I'm actually very close to getting my next payout. Haven't had a payout for a while now, like 6 months. My payouts are getting less and less and less. But I'm nearly at another payout, so yeah, drop code SDE. Help support the Stevie D. Damn, your lights are bright.
Leo 1 Rupee says at Priachix2, did you rage quit one of the tournaments Steven did?
Yeah, did you ever remember my
Priachix2
tournaments?
says we merged teams with a few younger lads, but it went tits up. Then I brought in another org with Haribo and a Welsh lad, and it went south quick after the tournaments.
Oh, the Welsh lad. I think I know what you mean. Is it NMS or something? Yeah, do you know what was hard? Like, I bet you learnt a few things. I think, yeah, one of the hard things was the fact that there was just so many young
Leo
lads.
1 Rupee says I remember.
You just don't get it.
Priachix2 says yes, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, no comments. Oh, let me tuck that in. Alright, it's dinner time. This is part of the routine. I accidentally turned on Gemini down. On chat.
Priachik 2 says NM so good with us and it went south after that. It was going well until then. Leo 1 rupee says you can't park here.
You can't park there. Oh.
Iadrumsalos says what's the start of batter?
What's the what? Alright, let's get. Is this lined up alright? Let's plug you in as well.
Priachix 2 says fucking hell you grew your hair. Leo 1 rupee says why you not
have,
go
yeah.
to the lay-by.
And live for now, ain't I? Why am I not at the lay-by? Why you not go to the lay-by? It's the opposite direction, Leo. So this is near the gym stuff. I've got gym class tomorrow. And then I've got...
Harry 1 says can't afford haircuts around here, that's not in the budget.
Yeah, not in the budget, bro.
Leo
So
1 rupee says saves a fortune on Barnet cuts.
yeah, it does, to be fair. So, yeah, just to let you guys know, I am doing a budget challenge, and to be honest, the chat has been incredibly supportive of the budget challenge. Like, I can't believe we're at day, whatever we're at, we're like 24. We've done 24 days of the budget, and what the budget challenge is, I'm only allowed to spend
Priachix 2 says, I
what is
just
on the
got
budget.
myself 86 and I'm doing what you're doing, bro. I hope you're well, brother. It's been a while, but I wish you well. You were one of the real ones.
Hey, thanks, man.
Ripper
Thank you.
says, but extra in shampoo.
But you got yourself a T6. Hey, sick, man. Whereabouts in the country are you? So have you done the same thing? Like, have you moved in it and tried to convert it while living in it?
Iadrumsalos says, when all this is done, all you need to worry about is paying for petrol.
I wish that was true, bro, but it's not true. The only thing that changes, Red Rum, is I don't have to pay for van conversion stuff. Everything else stays. Insurance, tax, fuel, food, storage, like all my costs stay the same. The only thing that changes, the only thing I no longer have to pay
Priachix 2 says,
is
I'm
van
your
conversion.
priest. I'm converting it now. Done most of Wales and Scotland.
Oh, nice, man. Do you have a base, or are you? I'm not sure if you said you live in it at the same time. Because honestly, trying to live in it while converting it, like basically, I bought it as an empty van and moved in day one, and it's been so challenging. But this is where we're at now. So. Get a bit of cheese on there again. Make a bit of cheese on the top. I'm gonna put that on. If you are new here, this may surprise you. However, I like to eat butter on its own. Plan. Can we change
Harry
that?
1 says only a nutter would move into an empty van and try and live in it at the same time.
Yeah, I clearly am a nutter, and I'm not right. I'm not right in the head. I think I'm picturing his face now. Dark hair, right? This is where he says now he's blonde.
Iadrumsalos says, oh my god, that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first time
nah,
I've seen
it's
you read butter.
yeah.
Priachix 2 says,
I
last
remember
time
him.
I spoke asterisk,
Yes, I
asterisk,
remember now.
asterisk, on Discord you had a missus and you were talking about the van, if that helps. Priachix2 says
All right, nice.
dark hair and moustache.
Yeah, nah, it's
One
clicked.
says that Leo
It's
one
clicked,
rupee
bro.
still
Ah,
on
yeah,
track as far as
yeah.
I can see.
It clicked. The moustache as well. Yeah, that's the one. I got your face in my head now. A bit of water on that.
Priachix2 says you were selling your house and moving out.
Yeah, so
Dylan
since then,
73 says
I
rain
moved
is
out.
raining.
I did actually do, at the time, obviously now my ex, did a bit of travelling with her, things didn't work out. Did some travelling around Thailand, and then kind of moved back, tried to figure out what I wanted to do. Started a dog business, we were just talking about earlier, that failed massively. Then basically I just bought a van and came back to streaming, because I quit streaming like multiple times. I've probably quit streaming twice since I last saw you. But this time round, I started streaming again January 2025, basically starting again. And yeah, here we are.
Priachix2 says I think we all quit streaming bar absolute filth. Made me happy logging back and then you popped up, bro.
Oh, that's cool, man. So, hey, you logged back in, but you got a different name. So, did I pop up because you follow me on this account? But yeah, I actually, I'm like, I'm doing a forfeit at the minute.
Priachix2 says stick with it and you will be solid. Asterisk ways quit before the big hit.
Waze quit before the big hit. Waze? Is that another user?
Leo 1 rupee says following since 2021.
Ah, okay, so it was the same account. Yeah, had a disaster today. I was trying to get the hot water system up and running. So my water system is up and running, my cold water system. Tap works.
I logged into my old account.
Dishwasher works.
I dropped out and went missing after my son was born and the merger with NMS.
Yeah, fair one. Yeah, obviously family's more important, isn't it?
Wisebot says new follows forging _away.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Forging.
17,778 followers. 3.
Welcome to the Sunday evening with Stevie D, where I show you guys what it's really like living in a van.
Priachix2 says so run us through the plans with the van.
Whew. Well, long story. I'll try and do the short version because many people have heard it 1,000 times.
Says, have you got solar and lithium?
I do. I have a 630 amp hour lithium. I have this air fryer. So I cook this. I have 2 solar panel systems, 2 MPPTs.
Youthful Guinness says one day I
have a DC to DC charger.
Sunday roast in the van.
I have a Shore Power connector. And the inverter has a built-in relay, so when I plug in, it automatically, in a millisecond, switches all my sockets over from the battery to the campsite while simultaneously charging my battery. And yeah, I've got a diesel heater, which is Brilliant. Got a dishwasher. Got a 12-volt fridge. Got my toilet over there, which is where the shower was going to be.
Priachix2 says, what about water purification?
So the water system, I've been drinking bottled water. The water system has only been up and running
says,
for...
I must pop to the fridge and get me some butter to chew on.
The water system's only been on for like less than a week, like fully working. So the water isn't in a state really isn't to drink yet, but I have some water purification tablets, which I'm going to be using. But then what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to get a filter. I'm going to have an under the sink filter for the water system. So I'll be drinking filtered water. So that is the goal. But yeah, at the minute I don't drink from the water system because it hasn't been properly cleaned out. I still drink bottled water. But yeah, I'm hoping in the next like week or two, that's when I'm going to start being able to drink from. I'm going to just use the water. I'm going to use the water purification tablets first. And then...
JDVD3FX says, sounds like a plan.
How's it going, JD?
Priachix2 says, have you got a shower? If not, check out the black bag showers. They're cheap and run well.
If you can see on your right here, that wall you see, I have the shower cubicle, but yeah, I'll have a proper shower when it's all built. I have the hot water supply and the cold water supply on the system ready to go, so I literally just need a shower tap. Like all the systems all pressurized, ready to go for a shower. So basically just a standard house shower tap will do the job.
Says dishwasher is working though.
Yeah, dishwasher is working, you're right, Leo.
DVD3FX says all good. You can only do your best.
That's right, JD. You can only do your best, and my best at the minute is pretty good. I need get a bit of cheese on there. This cheese is absolutely banging.
Priachix2 says, bro, looks like you are killing it. Absolutely more the power to you. Made me really happy to log in and see you doing what you actually said you were going to do. Must be a big driver's seat you have to sit down with nuts that big. Leo1 says your gym class tomorrow. Thin class. Dumbledore says,
Yo, thanks, bro.
To stop tripping yet.
Good point, actually. Let's go check it out. Now, let me have a look.
Gripper says
Yeah.
it's like a heated cushion.
Yeah, it looks like it has stopped dripping, so we should be alright. The bottle's half filled though. Thanks for reminding me, Dumbledore.
Priachix2 says, what van was it you settled with?
This is a jumbo transit. Extra large wheelbase. Extra long. Thank you, Leo. It's funny you complimented me on that. What would I call you? Preacher. I'll call you Preacher.
Priachix2 says nice. Where is the furthest you have been
Is that-
with it?
Is that how you pronounce your name?
Did a nice thing.
Preacher.
JDVD3FX says hi Ruth.
Hi, Ruth. Yeah.
Priachix2 says yeah preacher haha.
I'm going to change the TTS because the way TTS is calling your name is annoying the shit out of me.
Priacha says the T is in it from my CS2 days.
Still says it weird if I put the T. Let's remove the T as well. So it just says preacher. Alright. Say something now, bro. Hopefully it says preacher. But yeah, a lot of people seem to compliment me on doing what I say I'm going to do. That seems to be one of the first compliments that people give me. They haven't seen me for a while, whatever. They always say, you know, fair play to you because you do what you say you're going to do. It's quite interesting hearing that feedback as one of the first things people say to compliment me. It's a very common compliment to me. But yeah, it's interesting because it's like, well, of course, man. Of course, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do something. But I guess there's a lot of people out there that don't.
Leo 1 rupee says what?
You what, mate? Yeah, hopefully, yeah, preacher, just say something in the chat a second. I want to see if
Preacher says you
Yeah, it says it now.
absolutely smashed it, mate. When you said it, a lot of people were like WTF. But you followed through on your dream.
yeah, man. That's what we got to do. If we have a dream, just follow it. Don't get me wrong. It's very challenging, and I'm going through some tough times. Various reasons, various things, but do you know, I've been saying this recently in chat, like something I've noticed recently is I've been getting a lot of moments where I feel gratitude. I feel gratitude for where I've managed to place myself. Even though I'm not, you know, at the destination, I've placed myself in a position I'm fairly happy with. And then I'm also I'm so grateful to the community I have
Leo
and the
1
support I
rupee
get
says
from
got
chat.
a jacuzzi in the back today.
Like honestly, there's so many legends here that support me. It's very grateful for you guys.
Preacher says the thing is you started off with this as a good idea. Sell the house, move into a van. You're living the dream right now. Don't stop, bro.
Well,
Keep it up.
how it actually, it wasn't quite like that, preacher. How it actually was I
Harry 1
sold the
says
house,
of Leo 1 rupee
then
and no birds to
then
go
kind of
when it's shocking.
moved with an ex to do the travel. That didn't work out. Then I ended up trying to make it as an IRL streamer traveling around, went Thailand. Then ended up like spending a lot of money, making a heavy loss, quit streaming. Then I
Leo
started a
1
dog
rupee
brand
says
business.
right.
That massively failed. And I lost the remaining money. And then I went, I want to go and build my own home. Because the first time round I did it with someone else and it didn't work out. So I kind of lost the situation. And then, yeah, January
Preacher says,
2025.
can I ask you a question? Lamine logic incoming.
You can ask. If I don't want to answer it or feel it crosses a boundary, I'll just tell you. But yeah, you feel free to ask.
Preacher says, do you know why WD-40 is called WD-40?
No idea. Feel free to tell me.
Harry1 says, did you actually build the other van, or was it already built by the time you started dating? Preacher says because the
Well, I helped
previous
out.
39 didn't work. Wisebot says new follows Jan Sniper. Welcome. 17,778 followers. 4.
Thanks for follow, Jam.
Harry1 says 4 new followers. Oi oi.
Yeah, but that's been the same throughout the whole stream, Harry, so I must have had 4 unfollows. We've probably had a couple of rage quits from me stating my boundaries earlier.
Harry1 says cheeky buggers.
Which is fine. And that's ultimately the thing, right? If anyone here is not going to respect my boundaries, then ultimately I don't want them here, so.
Leo 1 Rupee says WD-40 stands for water displacement, 40th formula.
40th. Ah.
Preacher says WD-40 took 39 attempts to make it work. No matter what you're doing, you need to keep the direction. You're in the breakthrough stage. It's darkest always before the dawn.
Yeah.
Don't stop, Sant. Leo 1 Rupee says I've nearly rage quit many times.
Only nearly. What do I need to do to achieve it, Leo? What am I just missing out on? That's now one of my goals, to get Leo to rage quit.
Gripper says still waiting for Stevie D40.
Stevie
Leo
D, what the fuck?
Rupee says stay as you are, it's working.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, a bit of that. The cheese associated with that? No. Bit of cheese with it. Cheese, garlic, butter. Bosh. Get that in there. Oh mate, garlic is something else. This is the good thing about living on my own, right? I can eat as much garlic as I want, and no one has to put up with the smelly breath.
Preacher says I don't want to get too deep, but one day we will all be a memory. Love your life on your terms. You will find a way no matter what you do. You ever need anything, reach out. Commander Code
Yeah, no worries,
says
man.
garlic
Thanks for the
is
kind words,
helpful.
bro. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, you cheeky shite. You cheeky. I need to turn off the van build stamp. Holy, you got away with that. Nose, you cheeky shite. Got to turn that off. Yeah, that's some facts you're speaking there, bro. It's taken me a while to realise my own life needs, my basic life needs.
Preacher says, are you running Swamper wheels or motorway tires?
Just standard, whatever you call the standard wheels.
Nollies87 says,
Oh,
little late,
Preacher,
but
thank you for
had
the
you
10
on the full
bits.
day on television on YouTube.
Little late, but I've had you on the full day. Hey, nice. Thank you, Knowles. All right, I'll let you off then, Knowles. If you've been here all day, you know you're entitled to the van check-in. Thank you for the biddies, Preacher. Thank you. 20 bitteroos was that? I can't count. Is it 20? 15 bitteroos. Thanks for the 15. Ding, ding, ding.
Preacher says, won't let me send more than 5 at a time, WTF.
You can type it, bro. You can type in cheer
Nollies87 says, did
and
make
then
a
change
clip,
the
Aldo?
5 to the amount you want to cheer. So if you want to cheer 30,000, you just type in for... No, I'm joking. But yeah, you can type it in. But thank you for the bits, bro. Ding, ding, ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I don't know how many that is. But yeah, you can type in the amount. Or maybe low key. It's because you actually want to do
says,
5.
I like it like this.
I think Preacher does as well. I think Preacher's trolling. Yeah, it only lets me spam him.
Nollies87 says, Beckike does a clip. Steve Aid streamed IRL. Asterisk.
Yo, what's that one, Knowles? But yeah, Preacher, thanks for all the bits, man. Appreciate it.
Preacher says, can anyone send more than 5? WTF.
Yeah, you can just change the number. I feel like are you trolling me, bro?
Leo 1 rupee says, I like what you did there.
Oh, I got a fly in it. How long did I put it on for? Maybe 10 minutes? Let me check out the battery. Thanks to everyone who's still lurking on YouTube as well. You're absolute legends, chat. Today might be our record on YouTube.
Nollies87 says it's a shitty clip.
A shitty clip. But yeah, I don't know how many bits that was, Preacher, but thank you for all those bits, bro. 77%. Okay. I'm all good for now. Let's put that on charge.
Nollies87 says, check it yourself.
Check it yourself. I can't, Knowles, because it's removed the link. You can whisper it to me. I'll type in the chat so it's easy for you to whisper.
Preacher says asterisk unable to send more than 5 bits due to Stevie being a handsome mofo.
Yeah, as long as you have the bits in your account, yeah, you can manually just change the 5 to the number. Like type it. Obviously, if you don't have the bits, it won't work.
Says, how do I do
that? Click on my name and whisper, I think. I don't know for sure. That's firm enough. Right, let's get another bit of raw garlic.
WiseGod says 2 gifted subs.
Hey! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, kind sir.
Noise87 says got its end. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
No sense, thank you. Hey, have we got one more? Are we gonna get? Should we get a party mode going? Chat, one more that isn't Preacher or No Sense, and we'll get a party mode going. Party mode. Right, speakers ready to go. Thank you, No Sense, for the 100. Let's keep it there.
Prakashar says hello Stevie, how are you?
Yes, Coda.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just
Spam
given.
your memes for free.
Just go, chat.
Describe the next
Describe the song.
in
Everyone,
chat.
describe it. Stevie sprays water all over the floor.
Ripper says genre.
Check-in
Brit
desk
pop.
is open.
Britpop.
Cozy says me.
Names are appearing. The bot has confirmed the
Leo 1
citizens.
rupee says I got a lead.
Stevie D holds the stamp.
I hold the stamp, chat.
Please remain calm.
Remain
Leo
calm.
1
This is
rupee
now
says wet wet wet.
The official
Cozy
census
says white
of the
van.
traveling capital.
Ripper says leaking leaker's got a lead. Goofball Guinness says squirter.
Song
Noise87 says
is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Kaminda Coda says get time spelling.
Pre-torture CS2 is currently our
Preacher
top
CS2
supporter.
is the top supporter. Come on, Preacher.
Says S-Jit, it's all over. Kaminda Coda says going.
More name and watch it grow. Stamp is clean, the seal is true. Stevie D is counted.
Kaminda Coda says lights.
Oh yeah, lights.
Fighting bright.
Shit. Let me get the lights on.
To the night.
Good shout.
Arms on the table, gates in a line. Every little check-in gets a civic sign.
I'll get the lights on.
Collected, one came through. Mikey O returns, so the records are new.
Wisebox says 2006 with
No!
No sense.
No sense.
51 cheered with 2,000 bits. And has
Holy.
taken the crown from Preacherks.
Thank you so much,
to
No Sense.
The hype train
Right, chap.
is at level 2.
Get your bits and subs ready.
Chat, your brand new track is ready.
But don't do
You
it
know
yet.
what to do. Level up the train to unlock
We
it.
only need 9%. Do it in the last minute after the song's played. Let's get the most out of this hype train.
Watch it climb. Don't give up.
Leo 1 rupee says the white van leak LMA.
Is that what it's called?
Goofball Guinness says the white one leak.
Almost there. Level up. Higher. Higher.
What a banger.
Higher. Higher. So close now.
This one's a bit of a banger, isn't it?
Noise87 says dim the normal lights a bit.
Yeah, I can't dim them.
Wisebox says welcome new sub.
Describe
And there he goes.
in chat.
Wisebox says 100
Thank you
bits
for the
were just
gifted
given.
sub. Oh, the Preacher. Thank you for the tier 1.
Is at level 3.
Code of over the 100 bits.
TJ says of course it's the white one leak. Fred Cozy says
Priya
no man
TCS. 2 subscribed.
Noise87
Coder.
says only the good sign on.
Is this Gripper? Brit Pop. Yeah, thank you, Gripper.
Preacher says let's get this van rocking chat. Fred Cozy says
What is this song?
River says LED lights are on. Equal Guinness says side to side.
Keep my dignity. Yeah, thank you.
Wisebot says 5 gifted subs,
Yo!
$1 incoming.
Yo, let's go.
Train is at level 4.
All right, chat. The
TJ says that's cool.
Cheesy gifted 5 subs.
CJ with a 5 gifted. Let's go, bro.
Since 51.
One tiny puddle in a very small
TJ
space.
says water everywhere.
Is waiting. The budget looks grim, but the leak has arrived and it's taken the wind.
TJ says hard trance. Preacher says CBD on the van too.
Why is there a sea?
Yo, chat. So now your bits and subs should interact with the lights.
On a show, cheese, garlic butter, all cute for the plate, while a cheeky little squirter decides to stay late. Trip by trip, the floor gets slick. Chat says kites, let the whole thing kick. Leaking leaker's gonna leak tonight.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train.
What is this song, chat?
Preacher says let's go bread.
This is Gripper's fault. What is this? Did you guys pick a genre?
Watching from the cheap seats, no sense. 51 is stomping to the soggy beach. Coming back at the points of the rising tide. The
window code
emergency
says 1
audience
minute.
refuses to hide. Stevie checks if the dripping has stopped. Checks it again. The cheering has stopped.
These lyrics, man, honestly.
The window coder says no 3 minutes.
The least glamorous pool in the country.
Oh, shit. Oh, you brick.
The train is fading. The floor is waiting. Lee can spend the budget. Who can save this floating venue? Who's got the courage? Who's got the butter? Who can get the kites going before the van becomes a harbor? Who saves the train? Chat saves the train.
Who saves the train?
Not us again. Type 1 if the puddle should grow. Type 1 if Stevie should put on a show. Leaking leaker's gonna leak.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
The floor is a dance floor, the pipe keeps time. A tiny little problem with a headline shine. No perfect repair, no hair parade. Just stubborn old Stevie refusing to fade. The van may be soggy, the schedule may bend, but every great headline begins with it depends.
River says well, it is my holy unique life.
The trip has found.
Wisebot says 100 bits with
Hey!
Preacher says right where I need to jump.
Yo, I'm in with 100 bit. Hey, another. Let's go. Yo,
Bits were just given.
no sense for 2,000 bits. What the hell?
2,000 bits.
Yo, chat. Anyone who collects stamps, this is your opportunity to get the level 5 hype train stamp.
Level 5.
Contribute to the hype train and then you'll get the stamp if you haven't already.
Chat. Commander Coder. Cheered.
Fred Cozy says Sam.
Leak has interrupted dinner.
Yeah.
Dim the lights and summon the entire chat control room.
Preacher says
Bottle is
well
half
played
filled. The
chat.
bedside light
Ripper
is our
says
last
genre.
beacon.
Disco.
And the nation is
Leo
waiting for
1
the
rupee says stamp these nuts.
What genre is this? Sounds like a live. It's a live show, right?
Let's get this van rocking, chat.
Yeah.
Stevie by the shower. out with a bottle in his hand, chief engineer of the least prepared band. The LED lights are shining, the normal lights are low. The chat is shouting side to side.
That's good.
Knows where to go. Lights on, side to side. White Van Lee.
Fred Toby says no man
The water system's running, cold water on command. Tap works, dishwasher works, still dripping in the van. A modest little plumbing job becomes the evening news. The chief sees give instructions and everyone conflicts with who. White family. Let's get this fan rocking, chat.
Yeah, chat.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Preacher CS2 keeps the studio alive again.
Hey, Preacher CS2.
Cheesy hits the doorway like a late arriving crowd. And the whole chat control room is getting very loud. Stevie checks the bottle.
Oh, this is a banger, this song, isn't it?
25 keeps moving. We repair what we can. Lights on.
Last 2 minutes, chat. Make the most of the lights. They're not often on.
I'm doing it.
100 bits or more, set the lights off.
2 minutes.
The train is fading. The drip is slow. The bottles have filled. Who can save this
Pretended I can play a guitar.
Who keeps the lights alive? Who gets this unfinished dream back on the road?
Who picked this genre? This is a banger. This is one of the best ones. What genre was it?
says 3.
Yo, TJ, let's go, man. Yo, thank you so much. Oh no, it's oh, I hate the fact that sometimes it breaks it. Jeez. Hey, the last one. I'm gonna have to reload it.
Cheesy gifted a sub.
Ripper says I think he
Time
said Britpop
remaining.
rock. Wisebox says 1,000 bits were just given.
Yo, no sense. Yo, thank you so much. What a level 6. Let's go. Oh, damn. All right, what was the next song called? It should load up now. Come on, load that song.
Ripper says
Oh.
genre. Marching band.
a sensible budget, a sensible routine.
DJ Gripper in the house.
DJ says very welcome.
velvet rope, one golden relic was waiting. The legendary level 5
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
TJ says trance.
Tiny van, Grand Museum. Welcome to the show. Solar on the ceiling, future shower down below. Dishwasher
TJ
in the
says
gallery,
Aldi shopping trip.
dinner by the light. Stevie that keeps building every day and every night.
Every night?
Show places, let the spotlight spin. Pass the cheers through the vent. Let the treasure
No
begin.
sense. 51 is leading this hype train.
Case is glowing. One more move to make Stevie Day.
Stevie Day.
Keep that band rocking, set the relic free.
Stevie Day. Stevie Day.
Level 5 is calling. Come and dance with me. Shake it up. No sense 5-1 turns the vault key. Display lights flash.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Come on, the coda runs the disco. Right on perfect time.
Equals says CBD 40.
Wait, is that the song? No. Stevie D40. What the fuck?
Ripper says OMG. I typed that earlier.
Stevie Day!
Ripper says it's
Stevie Day!
TJ says CBD 40.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes, chap. Stevie Day!
But every voice says Stevie, we can make it right. The train is fading. The museum lights are dimming. Who can wake the relic? Who can keep the van rocking? Chat, if you're in the crew, type 1 in the chat. Then send one final burst through the doors.
Stevie Day!
For the captain, 2 claps for the crew. 3
Wisebot says 10 gifted subs.
Yo!
Drive the next
Wisebot
song.
says choo choo.
Yo, Dido!
Train has passed LEV.
Oh my
The
days!
hype train is at level
TJ
7.
says you
Level
need door.
7.
Pressurized.
DD0 Re dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Has reported for Judy.
But behind the velvet rope, one department still refuses to arrive.
What genre is this?
Presenting Stevie Day and the 40th
TJ
formula.
says one. Ripper says genre. White zombie.
I have to admit, Gripper, you are making it interesting with these different genres.
Attempt 1 through 39. Filed as research line by line.
TJ
No
says
failure here,
genre.
no cause for
Techno.
shame. The van remembers every name. Stevie Day! Stevie Day!
Stevie Day!
March it on! Open the gate. The 40th formula cannot wait.
Hey!
Says gotta see what it can do right. TJ says fumbling
The chat is
issues
the
and adventure.
committee brassics. Hooray! Every stubborn pipe gets formally surveyed. No sense 5-1 in the grandstand. Cheesy holds the line. Ranchers 2 keeps the marching rhythm fine. Raise the banner, sound the call. 39 attempts behind us all. One more
Chat,
number.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Garlic Van Monster.
Windows 87 says genre. Reggae.
The van move forward.
TJ says ha 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 yes you garlic van monster.
The system may still make us wait. The hot water office may deliberate. But every restart, every bend turns a dead end road into the next ascent. Attention.
TJ says the next
Engineering.
song. Wisebot says 100.
Yo, Dubby!
Given.
Pay for the 100 bits, bro.
Underscore Duppy
Who will
says
keep the
I'm back.
procession moving? Who will fund the next inspection? Who will step forward for Stevie D?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Fred Kirby says techno.
in the sky, keep Stevie D moving, do not let it die.
Monster Rock.
Changing plans. Long nights holding broken hands. Money tight and roots unknown. Still he builds a future of his own.
Yeah, that's right.
Still advancing, still enhancing.
the score. Every attempt unlocks one more.
Wisebot says 5.
No! GJ with a 5 gifted. Was that 5? 5 gifted, bro.
Time remaining. 1 minute.
The last minute.
2 sub.
Goofball Guinness says garlic bad
Time
monster.
remaining.
Pipes are pressurized.
1 minute.
Right, this is it.
Cubicle stands ready.
We need 2 subs
2 subs.
to push this train up a level.
Do it.
Wisebot says 100.
Hey, Linda, thank you. Wait, why did the lights not go off?
Presenting Steve.
Wait, why did the lights not go off?
30 seconds
Oh no.
is running out.
Hey, there it is. Right, last 20 seconds, only 12% chat. Can we get the 12%?
Wisebot
No
says
sense!
1,000 bits would just
Yo!
Next song in chat.
Let's
Wisebot
go,
says 2
TJ.
subs. $2 incoming.
Yo, let's go. Thank you so much,
Fred
chat.
says
Oh my
Techno
god.
Gate Git.
Techno Gate Git. There's no way. Oh, that's what you put in it. Cheese in the pan.
Carl Astok says wow level 8.
Yo, by the way, chat.
Says eating butter is
FYI.
jam. Tron.
Yo, Carla, stop. Let's go. Maybe the 100 bits, Carla. By the way, if we get to level 10, the level 10 hype train stamp will be available again, which is a really hard one to get.
He's on the plate, garlic in the gold, butter in the pan while the evening unfolds. No one says Stevie, maybe not tonight. It's his house, his rules, his appetite.
Wisebot says 100 bits would just give it.
Coda! Give me the 100 bits, bro.
Unplanned leak.
Give me dang. Unplanned leak.
Turning, pressurizing,
TJ
so
says
the
genre.
start harmonizing, batteries glow and the pipes align.
Carl
The manual
Astok says
forgot the
Stevie, I
vital
set up stream
line.
budget. I think I figured everything out.
Hey, let's go, Carla. Proud of you. Good job.
Water system pressurized, dishwasher online, shower cubicle, waiting for the finishing sign. The hot water system stands at the door. One final setup, then we're asking for more. Who owns the land? Stevie Day. Who runs the plan? Stevie Day. Who gets to eat garlic all night long?
Kalunda
Yeah.
says hey Carla. Zendog Show says it's Carl Astok nice.
Stevie Day.
Carl Astok says thank you beautiful Stevie. Carl Astok says it's from a Dakota High.
Restarted the engine, changed the route, failed a few plans, then
Level
figured
8.
out the dream ain't polished.
You bunch of legends.
But a home is built by the ones who run. No perfect day, no perfect way. Keep that reactor wide awake. Day 25, still alive. Stevie Day will not leave the drive. The train is fading. The lights are low. The water is waiting. Who keeps this rolling when the last bar goes? No sense 5 and 1 on the midnight crew. DD Hall in the maintenance queue. Chajeezy, Brick X2, Commander Coda, chat. Who
Brings the power. What's up?
One more spark, one more bit to light the dark. Type garlic in the chat right now. Wake that
Garlic.
man and show
Yeah, I'm going to type it in the
now.
chat. Let's get going. Garlic in the chat.
Again, so Stevie built beyond the end. Community current through every wire. 100 tiny hands feeding the fire. Garlic reactor, mobile protector. Garlic reactor, mobile protector. Stevie Duff forever.
Stevie D forever. You hear that?
TJ says garlic. Wisebot says 10 gifted subs.
Oh my god! D-Dom and the 10 gifted!
Level
Oh
9.
my god, you lot are insane. Holy shit. Yo, what is this song? Unplanned Leak Protocol.
Ripper says
Chat.
genre, new wave.
Thank you. A level 9. That is insane. Thank you, chat.
_Dupido says thanks so much D-Ball for the gift sub. TJ says ha.
Yay, Duppy, you got a gifted sub. Let's go, bro.
Cheese and butter in the
Unplanned leap protocol was.
Then the system issued one. Unscheduled announcement.
War on the floor. Yeah, all right, we get it.
Wisebot says 4,000 bits were just.
Oh my god, no sense! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Serial _Dupido says what?
Oh my god, chat! You're just so supportive. I don't know what to say. Yo, chat, honestly, I can't believe this. Nearly a level 10. This is insane.
Serial _Dupido says no sense comes in banging.
I'm almost completely forgotten about the leak now, even though the songs are trying to remind me of the leak.
White transit control room, seal the door. Water across the floor.
What is it for? How's it know? Barely in sight. Leak protocol. Leak protocol. Leak protocol.
Noise87 says let us use the points to add some lighting features.
I will after the hype train, Knowles. Oh, can we have a rap? We need a rap genre. Here we go. Last 2 minutes. Where's it? Oh, sir. Chat, I can't believe we're at level 9. What the hell? The party. Sunday night party. Who could save the van? Water on the floor.
Serial _Dupido says Steve ate the level.
The last minute, chat. Is this the end? Or are we going to do a number 10?
Serial _Dupido says legend.
Chat, this is insane. Level 9 is incredible. Do you reckon we have any steam left to get us to that level 10?
Serial _Dupido says number 10.
Is this going to be a number 10?
The train is fading.
The train is fading.
The pressure is dropping.
Yeah, just like my water system.
The harbor is forming.
The harbour is forming. Last 30 seconds, chat.
Who can save the control room?
Serial _Dupido says W number 10.
Whatever happens, chat.
One more push.
This is insane. Level 9. Last 10 seconds. The train is fading. Level 9 hype train, chat. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Chat, that is legendary. Thank you so much. Level freaking 9. That is one hell of a hype train. Thank you so much, everyone who contributed to that. That's insane. Damn. Sunday night as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to turn the lights on now for points, so people can use their points. I think it's LED. Is it LED or is it lights? It might be lights, actually. Lights. Oh, it's not working. Oh,
Stevie D Bot says
Oh, there we go.
Light reward is now active for you to use.
there we go, chat. Woo! What a party. I can't believe that. Level 9. I'll admit, I did think we were going to get a level 10. But then a level 9 is just... You don't often get level 9s. Like, even level 5 is like, oh wow, we made it to level 5. So, yeah, level 9 is incredible. Everyone's loving the light redemptions now.
Noise87 says what with the lead strip above you?
Huh? What's with? What do you mean this bit? It's just where that bit hasn't been put on properly because I haven't decided what I'm doing with this bit yet with the overhead storage. So it's kind of just sitting there until I put the overhead storage on, and then I can install that properly.
Noise87 says perfecto.
Whew! Sunday night party. Let's bring it in a bit. Although you won't be able to see the lights if I bring it in. I don't think there's a way I can place you where you'll be able to see the lights and see me. I mean, unless I just kind of aim it like this, and then I just sit down here with my...
Mikey0B says Sunday fun day party night.
Party.
Noise87 says you didn't use the lights very often lately. Arachnidude says DD0 thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah, I don't use...
Mikey
Oh shit, this is
0B
falling, I
says
think.
no work, yippee.
Hey, let's go, man. Yeah, the reason I don't use the lights is because I have to turn on the laptop and I have to open StreamerBot, and it uses my power, and it's just a faff, and I have to connect it and check it, and then it only works with my laptop on and connected up. So yeah, it's just loads of extra power for the sake of the lights. So ideally, in the future, I want to set it up so I don't need the laptop on, and I can have it just that works. So that's something I will be working on at some point. It is a bit of a future project that's in the pipeline. So yeah, it will.
Noise87 says I hear you.
Yeah, it will. It will eventually work.
He says GG to all the gifters, bit givers.
Yeah, man, that was. Yeah, it's like the timing of it as well. Like, honestly, helps me so much because I have to pay that debt off mid-September. So I get paid mid-September from all my Twitch earnings in August. So anything I earn now between before the 31st of August will get paid to me on like mid-September. So that will just help me pay off that debt. So yeah, like very, very grateful for the support, honestly. Like I can't say it enough, but this is why I have these moments of gratitude, because I'm so I just feel so grateful to have the community I do. You just like support me no matter what, and it's yeah, sometimes it's hard to...
I shall help what I can.
Sometimes it's hard to realise, if that makes sense. Sometimes it's kind of hard to, yeah, accept, come to terms with. Because I've just never really had it So it's quite, yeah, it's quite alien, but very, yeah, just know I'm very grateful, chap. And I think no matter what happens in my life, I feel like the streaming will always have a place. Even if it gets to a point where I'm just streaming then for fun, which would, to be honest, would be amazing if I got to the point where I'm streaming for fun. That's, yeah, that would be great. Oops, I messed that up a little bit.
Harry Mags 1234 says, "Where are you?"
Hello, Harry Mags. Where am I? I'm in my van, bro. I'm in my home.
Dumbledore says, "I have to go now. Have good rest of you stream and catch you soon."
Yo, thank
Bye,
you so
everyone.
much.
Take care.
Thank you, Dumbledore, for your
Mikey0B says,
incredible
"Love
love,
it
man.
when you stream every day."
Thank you for the support, Dumbledore. You're a real one. Thank you, man.
Mikey0B says, "Get to know
Love
you
it when you...
proper."
Yeah, I guess so. Like, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because it gets to a point where when I'm not streaming every day, it feels weird, doesn't it? It feels out of sync. But yeah, I think I've kind of become part of people's routine when I'm streaming every day. But like, yeah, I really do try and ensure I'm like
Dumbledore
as
says, "No
real
worries,
and as
man, love your
authentic.
streams."
Yeah, well, thank you, man. Appreciate the kind words. Like, I just try and be as real and authentic as possible. So sometimes that's why you get to see me when I lose my head. I'm just like, yeah, fuck this. I lose my head with some people. Sometimes not even losing my head. Sometimes I just need to
Mikey0B says, "I'm thinking getting rid my BMW for a van life for sure."
Oh, really? Have I influenced you? Yeah, I mean, I used to have an Audi A4. I used to really like that car. And it is a nice car. But when I think about it, and this is why I ended up getting that old banger yellow car. Because when I think about it, I'm like, do you really need a flash car?
Mikey0B says, "You have I love it."
It's like, what's a car for? A car is for transport. And it like just to get you from A to B. I get there's different levels, like comfort. And if you're in it every day to commute, I get that. But
Sundog Show says, "I collect cars, so I can't answer that lol."
yeah,
Mikey0B
so
says, "You can't go
I
past
get that
this
too.
country."
I do get that is a bit different. I understand that concept when you're collecting it because you appreciate what it is and yeah, I know you were saying you got
Mikey0B says,
an
"Van, you
RS.
can live in it, move around, etc."
But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I think a lot of us, what we do is we at times, we live above our means. And ultimately, when I had the Audi A4, it was a great car, it was lovely, I really enjoyed it. Ultimately, it was living above my means. Like, ultimately, I didn't earn
Themdog Show
enough.
says, "For a daily car, you don't need anything fancy."
And I remember, but I know it's a young thing as well. Because I remember when I just got a job, I was 18, and I wanted a new car. And I had loads of disposable income because I just got a job. And my first thing was like, oh, this money, what do I do with this money? And my first thought was, let me get a car. And I was nearly going to buy a car that was going to cost me like £600 a month. And it was like way above my means. So how many cars have you got, M-Dog? Or would you rather not say?
Leo 1 rupee says I'm off now, I'm knackered. Things can only get better. GN all.
Yo, thank you, Leo, for the song as well, bro.
Going to be buying me.
Hey, wait, the Bean, how's it going, bro?
Harry 1 says,
wait, Bean, did we?
Another car and do the food
Were we supposed to have the call tonight? Shit, have I fucked up here? Was I supposed to call you today, bro? The fuck? Where's my phone? Bean, did we arrange a time? Shit, man, I'm sorry if we did. I feel like we did. Did we? I've got messages from you. Shit. Oh, good, we're both shit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. We said, I said the morning. Oh, no, that's cool. I said the morning, you didn't get back to me. Okay, so you're more the shit one. Oh, that's cool. All right, it's all good. That Bean's the shit one. Yeah, that's cool. That's all good, bro. It's all good.
I had the same reaction. We both shit, so all good.
No, I've just looked. I asked about tomorrow morning and you didn't get back to me. It's all good. I'm off the hook. I've just seen the DMs. I'm off the hook. But if you want me to jump in the mud with you, I mean, I'm a good friend, bro. So I'll jump in the mud and say I'm shit with you. Should I do that? Yeah, we're both shit. I'll jump in the mud with you. Let's get filthy. Yeah, it's all good. We need to do a set time.
Says, nah, I'm worse, he'll take it.
Yeah, we need to do a set time. That's what we need.
Wakathy Bean says we will have this legendary call soon.
What about tomorrow morning? Wait. I know you'll probably go live, but when I'm free. No, okay, I can't do that. I've got gym class in the morning. Tuesday morning. How about that? Tuesday morning. This could be the one. Tuesday morning.
Wakathy Bean says yes, let's do it. What is morning to you though?
Actually, I might be gonna, let me just check. 9th in line, I'm probably not going to get in that class. What time are you free, bro? I know you stream every day as well. Like, I don't want to disrupt your stream. So, yeah, shout out to Wake the Bean Rock, by the way. Let me give him a shout out. He's a new upcoming streamer. Well worth a follow. Go check him out. Oh, that's delicious.
Jarvis from Thailand says oi beanie.
Oi beanie. I called him Mr. Bean. Yeah, he's heading towards his first 1K followers. I think he's heading towards it. But yeah, Wake the Bean has been streaming every day since he started streaming. I think he started streaming about 3 months ago. He's already like, how do you describe it? Turning heads, if that's the right term. Like he's
Wakathy says
doing
Roy
things.
Jarvis. And Steve, how does 10 a.m. sound your time?
The name is Stevie, bro. That's a bannable offence. 10 a.m. That sounds perfect, if I'm honest with you. 10 a.m. tomorrow, not tomorrow, Tuesday. 10 a.m. Tuesday sounds perfect. Oh, I got, yeah. 10 a.m.
Wakathy says I misspelled my bad.
It's okay. You'll lay off this time. Okay, chat. I just want to say again, thank you for the incredible support today. Honestly, you've been amazing. And I'm so lucky, so blessed to have the support I have. I have still loads of food in my fridge. I have 200 miles in the tank. Plus, we still have whatever we have left in the budget. I think it's £15. So, like, day 24, 25, or whatever it is today, and still going strong in the budget challenge. So, thank you. I can't believe that. I feel like we're going to hit 30 days, the 1 month. I feel like it's going to happen, and I'm going to be buzzing in that. And if we do, I'm going to start adding more stuff to the budget challenge, like milestones. If we get to day like 35, I'll unlock some fun shit. Like I'll do stuff like that. Try and make it more engaging, more fun. I do still owe you guys a giveaway for a Stevie D t-shirt. I know Wake the Bean would love to be wearing his Stevie D t-shirt around Amsterdam. So I need to think about when I'm doing that. I might do it on the last day of August. Thank you to everyone who's lurking, Kick and YouTube. Obviously YouTube, I'm really pushing to try and get that ad revenue unlocked. I think today I've had quite a lot of you guys lurking and supporting the YouTube. Hopefully
says I want Steven the t-shirt, pants, socks, underwear, hoodie, hat, shoes, necklace, and more, please.
Well, make sure you hear them, bro. Why does it say that my bitrate is struggling? I don't really get it. The bitrate seems low. I don't know. Anyway, this has been emotional. We are all right, chat. What we're gonna do is, if you can stay for the raid, I'd appreciate that. We're gonna raid out to our friend Ira. So those who don't know Ira, she is Ukrainian. She lives in Portugal, and she's at a celebration celebrating Ukrainian Independence Day. So let's go show her some love on today. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Like I don't know what to say, but yeah. I mean, Wake the Bean, you weren't here earlier when I was leaking water. I was leaking water everywhere. We had a bit of a mare today. I lost my head a little bit because my van got flooded, and I was stressed the fuck out. But apart from that, tomorrow is the day. The hot water system's going to be on and working tomorrow, okay? Mark my words. Exclamation mark raid and raid 2 in the chat.
Wakathy says, oh fuck man, sorry to hear.
It's all good, man. It's these things happen. I'm just grateful I have a supportive community. Raids. Raids 2. Right, everyone,
Sendog Show
get
says
that
if
copied
it's
and
not the
pasted.
24 stream then.
If it's not that, a 24 stream then. Wait, what?
Jarvis
I'm doing a
Thompson
24-hour
says,
stream.
"Sit
Not
ups
anytime now.
Wakathy Bean." Commander Coda says,
I'm
"Good
gonna
night
do
all."
2,000 press ups as soon as the stream ends. It'll be off stream, so
Sendog Show says 24 hours.
24 hours.